Welcome, gamers. Today is what I think is going to be the final part of Harvester. So I thought that we'd take a second, now that we're at the finale, and take a look at the wonderful manual that the game provides that I did not previously look at or see. So, also, it's kind of funny. Two things as well. I saw that, what hard drives don't I like? I don't like Samsung. I've been burned by Samsung. You'll never get me back, Samsung. After that drive fiasco, it's Sam Dung to me now. I can't handle it. But, two things. First thing being that, yep, no problem. First thing being that I felt like some of the cutscenes in the game were skipping, and so I looked up a fix for it, and it turns out the Steam version does have a problem with skipping cutscenes. It doesn't seem that there's anything that's censored, as far as I know. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't gotten to all the scenes yet. But I did notice some things were skipping. It would only show like the first frame or so of a particular cutscene, and then it would go through it. And I noticed that specifically with trying to visit my father's room at night and then just immediately getting a game over screen. So I checked. I found a Russian. Thank you, Russia. I found a Russian fix. And then I checked it and confirmed that. I was going to say, like, there's something really funny about downloading a random EXE for a game from a Russian website, but it worked great. So thank you, guys. Hopefully that's not a virus. Let's go. Good night. God damn it. It's very late for you. That does suck, Addo, and I'm sorry, but I hope you have a good sleep. I hope it is good. And then I had a second thing to say. I fixed the cutscene bug thanks to Russia. And what the hell else was I going to say? I think that's it. Maybe it was something about the censorship. I'm not sure if the game's censored or not. But, whatever. We'll figure it out. If I remember what I was going to say, a couple more sips into coffee, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's look at the cover. It looks like it had an 18 rating. I don't know what that is. It looks like a Europe kind of thing. I know our ESRB over here. Virgin Interactive. I've heard some people say that the Virgin version is actually the censored one, and the one by a different company is not, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, suitable only for persons of 18 years or older. Doesn't say explicitly why. And we have a Reaper, obviously the one from the game on the stained glass in the chapel. Nice bloody title. So a letter from the producer. First of all, let me say thank you for each of you who have purchased Harvester. Although the project has taken considerable amount of criticism for the violent content as well as a considerable time to develop, we felt compelled to make sure it remained as close as possible to the vision which we had for it. As I am sure some of you know, Harvester has been in development for a while now, and you probably have wondered whatever happened to the project. Well, I'm happy to say that after all that late-night pizzas, we finally did it. The project became, as some projects do, more than the original design. Technology changes, and we kept wanting to add cool stuff to the concept. Well, this had a good end result. The development was hell. But it was important to each of us that the product have strange and altered states that we wanted. Finally, I would like to make one point which I feel very strongly about: censorship. Now, I will be the first person to tell you that although I personally do not have children, I would not want them to play any game which has any sort of graphic violence or blood and guts, etc. But people must understand that if a product which has such content has been taken precautions to deny access by children, then adults should not be denied the enjoyment of playing the violent game or watching the R-rated movie. Society is going to have to grow up one day and realize that in this country, which allows freedom of speech as well as creative freedom, the job of raising children in America is the parents' responsibility, not the entertainment industry. Well, I agree with you very much, M. Lee Jacobson, and I think Steam does as well. I also want to thank each and every person who has helped in one way or the other in the creation of what we hope is truly a unique product. Without them, we would have no way ever attempted to violate as many standards as we have. And believe me, Harvester will PO many organized groups. piss off many organized groups. Okay, enough said. M. Lee Jacobson. That is pretty interesting. So this must have been after. This must have been a version that was released after it had already been released and got some like critical, things about censorship. Which makes me wonder that TV violence line that you get when you talk to Ryder, is that something added in post after the initial like wave of stuff, or is it like a conversation that was originally intended in the game? Because there is like there's some philosophy stuff when you talk to the Lodge guy, is this Sergeant of Arms? Whatever. When you talk to the Lodge guy, he has some interesting philosophy. There's some other stuff sprinkled in there, but I thought the TV violence thing was interesting. I mean, it makes sense coming from the guy, Ryder. We're talking about Hank, your little brother, watching violent shows and stuff like that. So, thank you, Jacob, for the bit. I don't know how long it's been since you sent that, but thank you. Harvester contents, 3 compact discs, Harvester manual, registration card. Nice. So, welcome to Harvest. We'll take a moment to help you become familiar. Yeah, this is old installation instructions. I can read all that later. How much space did the game... Does it say anything about the... Got RAM requirements. 500K of low RAM. If it only has 8 megabytes of RAM, you'll need to disable the smart drive. It uses 7 megabytes available memory. 20 megabits of free disk space. That's kind of crazy. I guess it makes sense because you're just loading everything into RAM and running it off of 3 disks that you change over the course of the game. Still kind of wild looking back on it now. That we were so worried about space. I think about that a lot when I'm designing Jump Off the Bridge, like the game taking up space and stuff. I think the only reason Jump Off the Bridge can exist in the way it is because we don't care that much about space. Some of these games are egregiously huge. I think Jump Off the Bridge is like, 400 megabytes or something at most? I might be wrong. I think it might be 300. Anyways, this is part of the scene we missed, too. Oh, here we go. Harvester is a strange and altered world. The game environment is based around a series of locations which they can click on, visit, or converse with people. This is like an explanation of point-and-click adventure games. And then I did see there's a Making of Harvester AVI file, which we can watch at the end, I suppose. Last minute information, been in the technical addendum. Then it just kind of gets into the controls, talking to people, examining objects, inventory, solving puzzles. I'm kind of curious about what their description for... imagine the time period, right? It's 1996. You're designing this adventure game, and you want people to understand how to solve puzzles. And maybe some of them haven't played any games before. What does that look like? As in any adventure game, the primary goal in Harvester is to understand the mysteries of the town, by solving puzzles. These puzzles vary depending on the situation the player is presented with. Some of the more common puzzles are those which require the player to use objects on certain locations in the game world, or use on other objects in your inventory, which causes them to happen, such as unlock doors, open chests, give items to people. See, this is interesting. This is interesting to think about because everybody views different words differently. And by saying common puzzles are those which require the player to use objects on certain locations, I guess I think about the macro scope of the location rather than the really small locations within the bigger locations, I guess. I think I would have chosen a different word to describe for accessibility reasons, or I would have denoted, because you are just traveling between different screens and then applying things to locations, so that's a little confusing for me, but they did their best for what the time was, I think. It's just that, it's difficult to be fully accessible when you're trying to explain something. Part of the enjoyment of the game is to try using objects on locations or people which provoke interesting responses. In addition, puzzles are sometimes solved by operating certain areas on the screen which cause actions or events. Pretty standard. It's like the most watered down version of what's actually happening possible. Alternate methods for solving puzzles. Harvester is unique in the way it allows the player to solve puzzles during the game. There are many instances where there is more than one correct way to solve a puzzle. That makes sense. I noticed that with the Postmaster thing after digging up his button. Different players may use different methods to achieve their goals. One player may solve a puzzle by analyzing the solution. The other may choose a more violent approach. I like how violent is in quotes. Either way, by allowing the player to solve certain puzzles differently, the game will not be the same for one player as another. Although Harvester is an adventure, not a fighting game, it does have a violent side. During gameplay, you may choose the option to kill or fight another character in any time he pleases. Well, not all characters, but I get what you're saying. There are 2 scenarios where you may elect to kill a monster or character in the town of Harvest. There are 2 scenarios where you may elect to kill a monster or character. I guess that's interesting now that I'm thinking about it. Was the dog? No, because the sarcophagus was closed. Is the dog something that came out of the sarcophagus? Interesting. We're slowly going back to the era of multi-disc games. I do think people want to go back to those times. I, for one, would not be opposed to getting a big box PC game with a bunch of discs in it. I think that's really cool. Granted, I'd need to install a disk drive in my tower. It's been a while since I've had one of those, but the concept of having physical media is cool. And I think a lot of people don't like censorship or the constant updating of stuff, even though it has many advantages. It also has many disadvantages. So, all the rest of the stuff's pretty standard. Some pictures of the game, technical support. Pretty cool. 39 pence per minute, cheap rate, and 49 pence at other times. Nice. Okay, cool. I just wanted to take a look at that. Yeah. Okay. Without further ado. Oh, I thought I had the game up already. I must have closed it. Let's start it again. And we'll go to the square. Nice. I'll pull chat so I can see everything. The second part of the Final Fantasy VII remake was on 2-disc. The second part was on 2-disc? That's interesting. I thought it was... Oh, I guess they split it into a second part, and then you're saying the second part itself was on 2-disc? That's pretty interesting. I don't think I heard about that. Without further ado... Actually, first thing we're going to do in the game is we're going to witness the scene that we didn't get to see because shit was glitched. We are post-killing Moynihan. I don't know if... Do I want to try to save Moynihan? I don't know if it matters. He's kind of a dick. I don't think I'm going to bother. Let's see what the bake sale's about. After I defeat the change disc boss. Alright. So this is the scene where you enter the window in your dad's room at night. Which is glorious because I don't see a shotgun in that room. Otherwise, I would have taken it. They say ammo's precious. I haven't found a gun yet. Makes a guy wonder. Alright, so it's now the time of the bait. Yeah, damn, bro. Your mom just flat out guns you down, dude. No regard. Alright, so we still haven't got the... I mean, what do we want to do? It's nighttime. Talk about painting the walls. She really painted the walls with her son there. Which is like, why are you getting so angry? I just popped in through the window. Come on, man. Alright, first thing I actually think I want to do is check the cemetery. I want to see if the sarcophagus has changed at all. We're supposed to go into the lodge and Set fire, or sorry, to get into the lodge, we're supposed to set fire to Edna's diner, the DNA diner. Okay, yep, I can't do anything. Can we use our super glue on the sarcophagus?
Okay.
No. Can we use the pitchfork gun?
Oh, man.
It's a very harvesting item.
Damn it.
What new items have we gotten since then? We just got the glue. We have the tape.
Well, that didn't
Well,
work.
we used the tape to break into the barbershop and steal his pole. Okay. We're gonna leave. It doesn't look like there's anything else here yet. If there's gonna be anything here, I'm not quite sure. We killed that dog in there. Let's go see the missile base. Let's see how the half colonel's doing. Okay, he's been useless since I infiltrated the fireplace. Speaking of the fireplace, is that guy still dead? Yeah, he's dead. His face is torn off. Dog's barking. A lot of death in this town. The barbershop, can I still get inside that? Yep. Oh, they're playing here at night.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son.
I didn't think they'd be
Nice
here.
to see you again.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy. Anytime.
Interesting. I do wonder if, like, I could use the tampons to pick up some kind of water on the ground I missed, but I don't think there was water when, I was there and took his barbershop pole of Venetian glass. So, we haven't been able to do anything with the meat plant at night. It's only a day shift thing. Okay. Post office still closed? Yep. I presume we can go to the diner, so I'm going to save that for last. I wonder if the bake sale does anything. No new ashes or anything. Okay, school is where the bake sale is. The lodge, I presume he's going to tell me I need to burn the diner.
And here it is. An unfortunate. Yes, of course. Your final. Yes, I suggest you succeed.
Okay. Well, so far every prank has gone awry and people have died or something horrible has happened, so I don't know if these pranks are, you know, as playfully light as they seem to be. Now I need to commit arson. Is this lady still being a wasp or what?
It's not often that I...
Yeah, well, you're not going to get any more visitors if you keep talking like that. Okay, and I guess now that Moynihan's dead, that's weird. We killed Moynihan, but I thought that because he's dead, the doors wouldn't be locked because he couldn't lock them. It's Judgment Day. It is Judgment Day. Bake Sale Day. The ultimate judgment. Which is going to be interesting. I guess I'll go check out the bake sale. I think that's it. Oh, police station probably locked, right? Yeah. Kill the wasps. You don't like the wasp lady at all, dude. She's minding her own business. I don't gotta take her out. She's got nothing in there. I don't even get anything from her. Watch, I'm gonna find out if you don't kill her like day 3. She's like the cause of everything in Harvest. That would be actually be super funny. Terribly hilarious is what that would be. Alright, I guess let's go check out the bake sale. I presume it's over here. That's my guess. Nice.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
Y'all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies?
Yes, terrible.
Buy some cookies? It's for a good cause.
To hell with your cookies.
Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
Buy
Okay.
some cookies? It's for a good cause.
Who exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
So I can't talk to any of them
Hellos.
different? They're all the same? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else here?
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station. On the night of our bake sale?
Can I go back in here? Somebody burned down the TV station.
What a good boy. Mercy.
Yes.
The emergency exit doors are locked from the outside. A chilly draft is a result of the open window. There's nothing else I can do here? Just leave? Somebody burned down the TV station, huh? TV station is closed. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, we kind of got everything we wanted from the TV station. It doesn't really matter if it's burned, does it? Am I supposed to go visit Boyle? But wait, the TV station burned, but aren't I supposed to burn the diner? Does that get in the way of me burning the diner? Well, there's no fire department anymore because they're dead, right? Can I use the axe on the door or something? I don't think there'd be anybody in there.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I guess let's go see how the Edna Diner thing burns down. I don't... So I presume we have to use the glue.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
We're gonna burn this place down somehow. How would you burn down a building? I presume you'd use matchbook.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
The question is, do we have to get in to the building? I feel like we've used everything but the pitchfork at this point. That's not exactly how a professional would break in. Am I a professional? Do I use tape? Oh, okay, tape is doubly used here. And then pitchfork it? Okay. What do we got in here? Examine the grease fryer. It's off. Examine the cake cover. Use cake cover on grease fryer.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, well, we can take the cake cover. We can turn it on. Is this where I put the...
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
What the hell am I going to do with a cake cover? Is this where I use the glue?
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man.
And I glue the... You apply the glue to the rim of the cake cover. Cake cover with glue on the rim. How do I put it on the...
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
What the hell?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
I presume it's got to be something
Damn
with this
it.
grease fryer. Examine the smoke alarm? There is a smoke alarm. Oh, I see. We gotta tape this up there. Okay. So we block the smoke alarm. But simply leaving a grease fire on isn't gonna cause a fire, is it? Is that enough? Surely that's not enough. No, I have to actually start a fire. Okay, well, we've done part of it. My immediate thought is to use some kind of liquid on
Damn it.
grease to cause a fire.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
But I don't have any sort of water.
Well, that didn't work.
We've used our glue. A cake cover. What about this burnt flyer?
Oh, man.
Is there any other thing I can touch here? Grease fryer? It has a weird hitbox. These chairs? No? Interesting. Ledgers might start a fire.
Well, that didn't work.
I don't have anything particularly burnable. There's a soda fountain over there. So that either means that, I mean, we could just try every item on the grease
Damn
fire,
it.
I guess.
Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, man.
Already tried those tampons?
Oh, man.
Thought some fried tampons might work.
Yeah.
Whoa! What was that? The matches? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Alright. With Edna's diner ablaze, your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. Okay. Now my question is if I don't attend the bake sale and I burn down Edna's diner, does the TV station still exist? And is there a point of it still existing? Is Hank gonna be disappointed he can't watch the Red Ryder show and then turn into a villain or something? Or not Red Ryder. It's like Rick Ryder, whatever his name is. Alright, it's Fated Saturday. I don't know if that does anything for us, but let's Saturday. Right, let's check my inventory. Saturday. What's new?
What is it now?
Hank,
What?
why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like... Good.
So he's watching a blank TV. Hank sounds like he's getting ready to go on his school shooter arc.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
Yeah, what's communism got to do with this?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong
Wow,
with
we get
her?
What the?
My goodness.
Yeah, Steve's like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
Ugh. God.
See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Okay, so a few things here. There were like those wasps on the baby. Apparently the baby ate a tarantula. Maybe that was a scene that was skipped because of the bug or something. I don't know, I didn't see it. This game feels like an episode of Twin Peaks or a John Waters movie. Yeah, it really does. It's kind of amazing. Secondly, should we have killed the wasp lady? Is she the cause of all of our trouble? Is Drew actually vindicated here? Also, there's no mention of killing Moynihan, even though I killed Moynihan.
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with the needle.
We don't use needles.
We don't use needles? What the hell does that mean?
Hank, that kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at that show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale.
I don't know.
This is like
Honest,
old dialogue.
I don't know.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you.
Okay.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jim.
I forgot. We gotta put the papers out for Jimmy. Lest Jimmy be upset with me, and I can't have that at this point in the game. If there's two people I want happy, it's me and Jimmy.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning.
You help me, Jimmy, I'll help you, man.
See you later, alligator.
See you later, buddy. I might as well go pick up my next one just so I have it. One newspaper at all times. How's my old pa doing? Check in.
What? Oh, it's you, son. I told you not to come in here. It's too risky.
Looks like he's doing about the same. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my fiancée. See how she feels about this ordeal.
Did you say hello to your...
Of course I did.
Thank God. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well. Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
What does that mean?
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
Oh, I
Don't
can arrange
talk
that.
like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is. Make love to me.
I can't skip the cutscene, so... if it's bad,
Give it to me. Now.
we'll have to change something. How far does this game go? Oh, is this her dad? Okay, now we've confirmed he's a perv. Oh god, I'm not old enough for this. What was that move? It's like a picture of Jesus. Okay. Alright, we missed that the first time, but what? We're just done? I gotta hear what she has to say about Edna's Diner.
I'm glad to see you. I don't know if you heard her.
Yeah, I heard about Pastorelli.
Oh my god. Steve, that was no little prank.
It was an accident. Forgot about the live wires in the water.
That doesn't change the fact that you killed him. This initiation killed him.
It was just an accident.
An accident which wouldn't have happened if not for the Lodge. Don't you see? I'm beginning to think that the Lodge poisons everything it touches.
Man, dude.
Harvest.
The post-nut clarity for her hit
Even
hard,
you.
dude.
I didn't create this situation.
Are you sure?
No. But however it started, I'm gonna see it through to the end.
Vandalism, theft, manslaughter. What's next, Steve? Murder? Look, I know in the beginning I suggested you might check out the Lodge. I was more worried about getting out of here than anything else. But now that I know you, I'm worried about you too.
Now that we've laid
A man
head
is
to
dead
toe.
because of you. How can you be fine? You've got to stop this. Tell me, is anything positive going to come out of this Lodge initiation crap?
I'm hoping
Yeah,
answers.
or escape, hopefully.
It just seems to me that this order of yours is getting you in deeper and deeper trouble.
They can't make me do anything I don't want to do.
No, but maybe when it's all said and done, you'll want to do anything.
You've got to trust me.
I heard that DNA's diner burned down.
There we go. That's what I
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you torch it, Steve?
Yeah.
Jesus. Edna hung herself.
Weak.
And her daughter, too.
What?
Steve, what's
Her
happening
daughter,
to you?
too?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of all this.
No matter the price, right?
Oh, I can tell it's gone too far.
Do you mean it?
Yeah. I'm ashamed of the things I've done.
Then you'll stop the initiation process?
Yeah.
What? I never said that.
Come back and visit me soon.
Yeah, I'll visit you. Actually, it would be kind of funny if I could operate this. I can't operate it. I was gonna say if I could slide the thing and plug the hole so he can't watch us. Like a little perv. Okay. So Edna hung herself. Is their diner burned down? Yeah, it looked closed. Oh, I can enter. Oh, plot.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting. But Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
What's he doing? Is he eating pie or something? I mean, if I'm being honest, that place looks salvageable. It just looked like it was slightly tinted ashy, but kind of dramatic when the building's still standing, you know? So, come on, man. Alright, let's see if the police is bent out of shape about it. Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone to?
Sorry. In it.
Why is Dwayne always gone? TV station burned down. What's that look like? Oh, Range Rider.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
Yikes. Okay, well.
Say,
this guy's burnt to a crisp. Oof. Okay. Guess he was inside filming. What about the meat plant? How you doing,
Can't
Pat?
talk now, Steve.
Okay.
Don't be such a...
Guess he's still doing what he's doing. How about Colonel?
Son, I've got...
He's dealing with important stuff. What about Boyle? I saw him burn down the TV station.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. Hello there, young man. What's the good word?
Someone burned WHAR down last night.
Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. And since I don't have a TV, I didn't notice it was off. Really?
Yeah.
Next time you post.
Okay. Interesting question, though, because he burned down this building. I didn't think to check, but is there another gas can in the evidence thing? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. And Wayward Hotel is still obviously Wayward with Moynihan dead. Door's locked, okay. A lot of locked doors. I wonder if I can get into any of them. A young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. That's interesting. No one's been in here so far. Who the hell is this? They're just gonna show me that every time? Oh, okay. I can't skip it, guys. So he's been scratched? But who is he? And Moynihan is dead, so who's operating it? Is there another ledger? No. Should I attack him? It says he's dead.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
What's another couple hits gonna do? I can press escape to skip. Nice. Lots of unsolved mysteries. So some random guy ended up in a casket even though Moynihan is dead. Dwayne is nowhere to be found. How's Wasp Lady doing? God.
It's not often that I get...
Okay. Same old, same old. Mr. Johnson so preoccupied with his Tucker.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired. So Pastorelli's barber pole got stolen. Big deal. Now me, I know tragedy. Of course, Pastorelli got electrocuted, but at least his pain is over. DNA's diner burned down. What a shame. Women running things, that's the problem. If she'd had a man around, that fire never would have happened. What a waste.
Hey Fuzzy, how are you?
Damn terrible thing.
I expected this guy, Mr. Johnson, to say that.
I can't sleep now. Keep waking up in a cold sweat. I'm thinking of getting some fireproof aluminum siding for my
Ooh, learning
garage.
more coding. That sounds like fun. Is it
Think
for
that's a
your
good idea?
religious idea or something else? Or
I
just for
know.
fun? Okay, Mr. Johnson is the same as per usual. Kind of giving me incel vibes, Mr. Johnson here. Alright, what else do we got? Retaking online classes because I went too fast and I got to a hard part where I don't understand anything. That's fair. That makes sense. Is this an online course that you signed up for, or is it like a college course or something, or some sort of elective, or what? Cody? Tech? Oh, is that like a person? It's an online course, okay. Gotcha. I ain't never heard of it, but I gotcha. Oh, Kadi.tech. Okay, I've never heard of it before. And I guess there's nothing left to do other than to turn in our thing at the lodge and get our official membership.
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself.
The class you take if you
as
want to be
soon
like
as she
Cody. Maybe.
realized what
I'll have to look at it.
happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation. Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven
I feel like this guy's gotten quieter every time I talk to him.
initiation.
I thought this was initiation.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Do we really need to be a part of this stupid club? You know, the more I've played this game, the less I think I need to be a part of this stupid club. But I can't kill the guy, because it won't let me. Otherwise, I'd have just killed him and walked in. So I'm gonna get some kind of invitation. Yeah, we can start our own club. Yeah, in Harvest Town. Not sure I want to start a club in Harvest. This place seems unnaturally eerie, but we can start our own club. You're right about that, Fuzzy. We can definitely start our own club. Alright, what the hell am I gonna do now? There's nothing else left to do. I say I'm supposed to get some sort of invitation? Should I go tell my mom I got accepted or what?
Hello, dear. Oh, dear, I just heard what happened to Stephanie.
What happened to Stephanie?
What do you mean? What happened to her?
You haven't heard? Well, young man, you march right over there this instant. She's your fiancée, after all.
What? Yeah, did I start the fire? I did. I burned down the diner as a grease fire, and then Edna killed herself and her child by hanging them, which was pretty bad. Let's go find out what happened to my fiance. What the fuck is that? Time to grab my pitchfork.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now, the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Sacred Order of Harvest Moon. Steve Mason for the initiation of the sacred mysteries of harvest.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. What happens if I just kill them all here? Can I just kill everyone in town? What happens?
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Another skeleton in the family closet.
No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just not sanitary.
Great. Now your girlfriend is a spine. It's all because of this lodge, dude.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks. I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
Wait, do I have the card? I don't see the card. Oh, I can take it now. Okay, so my first question is, can I just kill all these people? Whoa, they're immune, dude? Are you serious? What? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I've killed him before, so I'm presuming I can still kill him. I mean, we can test it, but... Yeah, okay. I can leave. Can I go back in and kill the sheriff? Damn! I was trying to kill him. Alright. Oh, whatever. We'll play the game normally. Let's go figure out the sacred initiative of the lodge. Actually, before I figure out the sacred initiative of the lodge, since they said they're going to put Stephanie in the crypt in there, I wonder if Stephanie's actual body is in the crypt. Like, yeah, obviously we can go straight to the lodge, but I gotta know. This crypt has been used for absolutely nothing so far. And this is the first mention of the crypt. Nothing is in here. Okay. Alright, let's go to the lodge then. No more lollygagging. Do. Here is my official lodge invitation.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
okay. This guy just keeps getting more and more demanding, and I'm kind of getting sick of it. Is it really going to be that easy to pick this up and take it with me? Oh my god. Oh, actually, it's probably in the crypt now that I think about it. Finally, a use for the crypt! It's gotta be in there. The last puzzle we solved 3 days early. Thanks to Fuzzy's ingeniousness. And my persistence in puzzles. Well, don't mind if I do. Hey, Steph. All right. Easy enough. There was an eyeball in there, but now it's gone too. Alright. Am I finally in now? I'm ready for the plot. Is there anything else I could use a skull and spinal cord for? I guess let's just save here. I can't think of any other use for it. Let's go see if we get in.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your Mystigog, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What the fuck?
What is this?
Oh, it's unusable.
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Okay.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here
Oh my god.
is
Just let me in,
relevant
bro.
to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
What?
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation
Oh, finally.
begin.
Let's see what the mysteries are. Oh, a new disc. The ultimate mystery. Here we go. It's a midget. A valet. What? He took all my items. But I have the option to kill everyone, don't I? I could kill everyone here. Entering the lodge. Well, let's get a lay of the land.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
What kind of pests are we talking
We're
about?
not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts fly beyond. And just before the annual board meeting. Dreadful. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead. You're here.
Excuse
you. In that case.
Yeah. I want to see the other option for dialogue. What's the quickest way to get to second level?
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Okay. A midget display light. This is a bust of Beethoven, glares down at you in silent rebuke. Bust of Thomas Jefferson, glares down at you in silent rebuke. Bust of Benjamin Franklin, George Washington, Barbara Bush. Okay. Where do I go? 3D spaces. Truly beautiful. Uh-oh. What in the fuck? Bluish veins with mucus slick walls. The harvest blade is great. Whoa, he's got some reach on the... Bro, his left got some big reach. Right is really bad. Left, though, look at that. If I'm on the left of any... If I'm to the right of anything, I'm taking it out. Oddly spongy and the fluid oozes up around your shoes. Ew. I guess we gotta go this way. Nice walk. Oh no, don't tell me I gotta enter this butthole. The bile-covered lining envelops the room. Oh god. Whoop. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I'm not ready. What the hell is that? Oh man, is Steve gonna make it through this? He's gonna take some hits. A tumorous growth erupting from this fleshy prison. Can I use the harvest blade on the growth?
Damn it. Okay.
Oh no, wait, we gotta check the other screen first. I definitely missed something. Oh, we can go left too. Pool of acid covered by a nutrient film. Okay. Oh, I said my left was good. Oh yeah, the left. Nice. A shell lodged deep in porous wall. It looks like a cocoon of some sort. I don't really like any idea of any cocoon.
Oh
Should
man,
probably take care of that.
Well, that didn't work.
Thank God I have all these items I can use. Oh no. A tumescent mushroom soaking in a puddle of bile. Anything but that. I can't even harvest a mushroom. Glimpse the bone. I glimpse bones at the bottom of the stagnant pool. What the? And you thought the walls had ears. And you thought the walls had ears. Big blue eye looking right at you. Upon leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice the burning feeling in your skin. You also notice a gooey film of slime covers your clothes. Cracked vase. A real plant? A totemistic figurine, mysterious and impressive, clearly made in China, since it says so on the bottom. Okay. Guess we'll start with the leftmost door first. Examine the toga, a doff trapping of revelry. This toga whispers good times past. The cloak attendant warns you not to touch anything.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin. I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
I don't have $5. My last warning, huh? Whoa! Okay. Shit! Okay, while I'm here, let's see if we can kill this guy. Alright, whatever. Put me in, coach. Let's go right this time. Do I need to... Okay. Enter. Couldn't even do damage. Wimp. Oh, it just loops? Does it just loop? I guess so. How much health am I at? I look pretty good. Stop walking, Steve. Oh yeah, critical condition. Yeah, we're looking pretty bad. Alright, I'm getting this toga. I'm not gonna save either because I think I can do better in the combat. You acquire a shotgun? Yeah, let's put on. Can I put on the toga? Why can't I wear the toga? Door seems to be locked. Hat box empty, but for the dead cockroach decaying in the corner. The dead plant has recently been watered. Empty clothes hangers. Waiting room chair appears to have been lifted from a dentist's office. We did not have a dentist in town. Some kind of switch. Okay, I'm hitting a switch. Oh, it unlocked the door. What the? Thank God he's on my good side. Damn! Okay, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Lock in, guys! Great. Now the Harvest Lodge is full of a bunch of aliens. Alright, whatever. Just put me in. Alright, can we cheese this, is what I'm wondering. I'm kind of curious. Okay, wait for him to load. I'm gonna go through here. I don't think... Is there a monster immediately? I don't remember if it's immediately. No, okay. So... In the flesh. So if we go left one, and we skip this, we can just enter this. Thank you, double clicking. I kind of cheesed it. We gotta kill this guy, though. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. And then before I do anything else, let's save. So this is try room. And let's see what the other rooms are first. So, what is this one? Examine the cow. The 4 eyes of this mutated cow blink disinterestedly, glistening in the firelight. In the stockyard, mutated cattle queue up complacently for slaughter. A pair of mutated horses pulling a cart filled with rhubarb. Good old radio. Over a dozen books on animal husbandry, bound in leather, and authored by various leading Third Reich scientists. Okay, okay. So is this supposed to be some kind of like plot for mutated animals? Is that what Harvester is? Disturbingly, as you step over this rug, you spy a brand mark seared into the fur. Okay. The candle on this table is still warm. Examine the duck. A brass duck sticking over the edge of the shell. Can't take the duck? Okay. Is there anything else I can examine here? So we got some kind of like German experimental oak fireplace, blazing fire, an ornately carved marble mantle. Okay, I don't see anything immediately in here, but it did give me some plot. What about this? Whoa! Did we take damage from that? I don't know, we're looking pretty good. Alright, what's going on here? They must have disagreed with something that ate them. Yeah, maybe. Can I move out of the way? I want to see who this is. Disagreed. So this is like the Last Supper. The walls of this room contain scenes of horror and death. The mountains which barred your escape from Harvest are visible through the thick glass. Interesting. What in the lodge?
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination. Oh dear, you're not a member, are you? You're an initiate. Forgive me, I can't say another word about it.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
What?
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself. Ever since Sorry, you'd need to talk to the membership director up on 2.
Can you tell me anything that might...
Not really.
A cut of meat that no ordinary butcher would have a name for. A watch-severed head never boils. The shattered mirror hints that someone didn't like what they saw. This filthy sink is littered with dead babies. With dead babies? The sink is clean and sparkling. Seems to be a sturdy stainless steel counter. This bottle is filled with viscous red liquid, which is clearly not anything as wholesome as ketchup. This freshly removed hand still twitches reflexively, grasping for salvation. A freezer whose gruesome contents are mercifully locked away from view. Well, I don't really think anybody needs to live here, right? I mean... Noticing the very sharp cleaver that the chef was trying to separate your head with, you pick it up and add it to your inventory. The cleaver guy? Oh my god, what kind of cleaver is this? It's got nothing here. Oh, I feel pain from the acid eating through my clothes. Great. So I got limited time, is that what you're trying to say? All furniture in this bar seems to be as badly taken care of as the bar itself. The bar stocked with only domestic beer. Well, it's a player piano with an inscription Chicago on it. This dust-covered mirror reflects a darker image of yourself. Find a shower. Yeah, gonna need to find something. Liquor shelves? Extra strong beer. You take the beer and drink it. The room spins and your vision blurs. I don't know why I drank it. Have a drink. Is this another door? What the? Oh no! I gotta fight my alter ego. Good thing he sucks.
Alright.
I can't take a scythe, bro. A plant is blocking your way. Yeah, that don't look like a plant. The once beautiful fountain needs a gardener. The weeds have taken over. Bro, didn't even give me a chance to deal with it. Oh shit, we gotta do that again. Okay, well, what do we know? We know that stuff is eating through my clothes, so maybe I go left first? I mean, this guy's got nothing to say, dude. I need a shotgun. Maybe I need the shotgun to kill the plant.
Damn it.
Can I use the toga? Why can't I?
Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, I apparently can't take off my clothes. Old-fashioned telephone. Let's just try to gather information. Oh, I gotta hit this button. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. Attack, Steve. Damn, this guy's got hands. What? Okay, maybe he's the one I gotta use the gun for. Alright. Here. Give me the gun. Oh, I guess we'll take the toga.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, let's equip the gun. 2 shells, that's it? Oh my god. Kill him! Holy shit, Steve sucks. Alright, what if we kill the guy, get the shotgun, use it on the plant, right? Maybe that works. Let's do that. Let's try that plot line. Let's see how that goes. Okay, 1 hit. Oof. Sucks to suck. Okay. I'll deal with him later. Kill this dog. Okay. Kill this guy, because fuck the lodge.
Sorry, not.
Nice. Okay, let's save here, because I did pretty good on those fights. After killing Chef. Okay. Well, we got a couple more things to fight. So, if I drink this, I fight the evil version of myself. We might as well do that. Can we spawn camp him? Where's he at? Throw hands, bro. I'm ready. supposed to observe something else in here? How did I make him appear? I thought I drank the thing on the shell. Oh, I didn't drink it. Spawn camp. Spawn camp. What?
All right.
I took more damage than I wanted to. Alright. I feel like the shotgun has to be used for this thing. That seemed to have done nothing. Ah, bro! Wait, I can cheese it. I just forgot about that. Alright, we'll wait for him to come to me. Bring it on, alter ego. I'll wipe the floor with you.
All right.
Wait, searching the body, I find a key? I don't think a bar key. Examine the cash register? $200. $5. Oh, so I can pay that guy without killing him. And he can clean my clothes for me. Should I have him clean my clothes and then kill him? Shit. Okay. How do I do with the plant then? I just walk up to this and die? Okay. Well, let's get the guy to clean my clothes and then we'll take him out. That seems like a good order of operations. So to do that, we're going to go to try room. Then we got to go take care of this pest. Nice, that was clean. And then we got to go over here. I gotta drink the magic beer. And it's through drugs that I can fight my true self. The dark me.
All right.
Why did it look like I didn't get a key? Oh, I did get a key. It just sometimes it pops up. We're at $200, whatever the hell that's gonna do for us. Can't pay the plan off, although that'd be funny. Alright, actually, quick question. Can we bribe this guy? Post shadow kill. I'll give him $200.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself. Killing the sergeant at all. Oh dear.
Can you tell me?
Not well. Ever since. Sorry. Not.
Okay. I don't think he needs to live, so let's just take his chef knife. Got it. Okay, then we're gonna go pay this guy $5 to get a shotgun.
This is a cloakroom.
cleans the acid off your clothes. Nice. I'll take the toga too. Alright, so we got $200, clean clothes, no more acid, a shotgun. This is ideal. Everyone's dead except the plant. Post shotgun. Right. Door seems to be locked. Do I want to waste the shot? Let's see if we can kill this thing with some kind of... Actually, I can leave. Which is kind of funny to think about. I'll hit him from the back! Wow, 3 hits, bro? Steve is weak as hell. I want to see what's in the rooms. That's why I want to kill him. Okay, wait. If we open door... I mean, left is our good side. Okay. This guy is kind of tough. And we don't got much HP. How beat up are we? I guess we're looking okay. I'll save it here so I don't gotta click that stupid button every time. Do we get a free hit if we do this jank? Okay. I wonder if I could just keep dying and teleporting to different rooms, just like as I go through the doors. That would be super funny. Okay. We may have to waste shotgun to kill this guy. I can't unless the meat cleaver is secretly like the best weapon. Yeah, I don't got enough life for this dude. Post shotgun. And the combat is like jank as hell. So you can hold control and you can it kinda work. Can we hit alt to duck? It said alt was duck. Maybe I gotta like be low hitting, cause then he won't hit me. No. Combat in this game sucks. It's terrible. Alright. What if we confuse him? I use my shadow jutsu to enter the doors. And because I'm so quick, he can't react properly. And if I do it fast enough, then he gets dizzy, and then I'll be able to get clean hits on him. Holy shit, Steve. He sucks! Alright. Post shotgun. We still got this. Is this a cleaver run? Let's try the short range cleaver. Oh wait, I could. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, left is the biggest range with the harvesting. I'm trying to conserve ammo. The one thing the game told me was conserve ammo. Surely I should feed us more than Is there like an opportune moment? Okay. There's gotta be it's like a rhythm game. Except the alien is persistent and horrible. Maybe I save scum it after every attack I land without getting hit. That's actually a funny idea. Okay, wait, I got hit. Okay, could we save scum every hit? That would be really hilarious. I don't know if we can do that. Alright, here. Wait, come over here. Wait. Oh, I can't save it! It is so finicky. It is horribly finicky. Alright, let's try to use control and arrow keys, that type of combat. I wish I had my pitchfork. Look, I'm hitting it! I'm hitting it! Steve, you fucker! Alright. This is not. It's gotta be possible, bro. I don't believe it. He's got like a wind up. Oh. Every time I hit this damn alien, I take damage. I feel like I'm one hit away though. You know? I feel like I'm really close. Okay, right click attack is better. It better go up. No. You want as much range as possible on this dude. Watch me spend an hour fighting this one alien trying to conserve 2 bullets of shotgun ammo and does nothing. What is with this repositioning? Oh my god, Steve. Alright, what if we use the shotgun, see if there's anything worth it in the room, and if not, just skip it through cheesing? How do we feel about that? Wow, 2 shotgun shots, not enough. Wow, I barely won that. Steve is not looking good, bro. What do we got? Pinball machine, Bruce M holds high scores. At last, some healthy junk. Slot machine, classic one-arm bandits. Radio, maybe we can get some out-of-town stations. Looks like Ryder's still on. A prescient picture of Morris Footsucker McGee in a cradle. Looks like Tom is ahead. Oh, there's a bat over here. Looks like Tom is ahead. Whoa!
Well, that didn't work.
A pool stick?
Damn it.
Oh my god. Oh, we can totally do this. Wait, how long is the pool stick range? Why does he hold everything so close to his body, bro? I'm actually tilted. What is this? What is that range? Oh yeah, baseball bat's it. Baseball bat is it. All right, here. Let's do some cheese. Here we go. You ready for this? This is called conserving shotgun ammo bullets. Here we go. My ultimate strategy. Okay, that... well, that didn't work. Steve was right. Well, that didn't work. No shit, bro. Alright, let's try this again. It's like a 2-frame attack. Oh, wait. We should probably do it when we're on that side of the room, right? We don't... Oh, I was trying to see how many doors I could get through. Okay. Hold on. So we want to grab it when we enter the room. So left click, right click on baseball bat. It's straight, Steve. Okay, we can do it. We can definitely do it. I believe with the baseball bat, bro, we can totally do it. We got this. Maybe I should get the baseball bat and then I should save, because I think getting the baseball bat. Okay, I didn't take damage. I don't think he got me. No. Nice! Okay, we have the baseball bat. Base bail. Oh, wait, I should... Okay, well, hold on. Let's, arm it and then save. Batter up! Alright, we got this now. That says I take innumerable amount of damage. Alright, I still believe. I believe, dude. I know... Whoop. That was the post-shotgun save. No, we're farther than that now. We're post-baseball. Look, man, Stephanie's gonna have to wait. I got aliens to kill down here. I don't think she expected this. Why is attacking this thing basically always guarantee me a hit, bro? Who programmed this? It's like the guy waits for my animation to finish before he attacks. Alright, let's try to be smarter. Let's wait. Okay, you really just want to spam. Oh? I believe in a world where I save these 2 shotgun shells, I swear. Get down with nothing. Okay, you got to attack him straight on. Oh, is my left-hand side better? Maybe I should try that. What if we hit him from the left-hand side? Is this better? Honestly, I don't know. I think it's just the same thing reversed. Maybe aliens got a weak left side. One more hit and dead. Yep, okay. I'm like a 4-hit Nancy, dude. That's it. That's all I got in me. 4 hits. What a weak man. After so much emotional damage. Alright. We're gonna ignore this alien. And I'm gonna keep my 2 shots anyways. But I'm gonna take this pool stick. Forget this dude. Let him do what he's gotta do down here. I'm gonna continue onwards and pretend he's not here. Maybe I'll get a health item later. Bubbles rising from below the murky surface. What? Oh no, dude. New problems. Ah! Thank God they programmed something in the game where I can just... Oh, I can't do it over here. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna walk past it. Double click really fast. Maybe I click faster? I can try again. No, it's if you walk, it just comes up. Alright, well, I have a toga. Maybe I can throw the toga at it. Maybe I can use my long pool stick.
Well, that didn't work.
What about the money?
Okay.
What about the toga?
Okay.
What about...
Okay.
Harvest blade? What about the shotgun?
Damn it.
The cleaver?
Okay.
What about the key?
Well, that didn't work.
Nothing.
Okay.
What's a guy gonna do? Bruh, I've been golfing for an hour and I come back to the alien from Alien vs. Predator chasing you. Yeah, you missed a lot, bro. I went through like an inner, like, alien body thing. I'm in the lodge now. I couldn't tell you what the hell is happening. It's a mess, dude. I can't get past this thing either. But you know what? I got the baseball bat, so I feel I'm making progress, whatever that looks like. I could use some meds. I haven't seen any meds yet. Okay, so we got two ways we can go. We got this Last Supper here. Whatever, ignore the dead people. And we got this thing. And I can't get close to this either. The plant is blocking my way. I can't get too close, otherwise I get my head chopped off. And suspiciously, I do have a shotgun, but it seems to do virtually nothing against the man-eating plant. What do you think here I can pick up? Nothing. Anything else here I can pick up? So they're eating people. We figured that out. I mean, sink full of babies. Watch severed head never boils. Freezer. Oh, there's a sandwich. Oh, we can take the sandwich. Does that heal us? Right click to eat. I don't know if I want to eat it, but it looks like a sandwich. Maybe that. Oh, there's a payphone. Inoperative and splattered with flexic gray matter. There's a clean sink too. Okay, well we got it. Potentially a healing item. So, oh, maybe we have to use the sandwich on that mouth thing. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that make too much sense? I mean, why would they give us that? There's no other reason for that. He wants a sandwich. In the bar, there was an apple on the table.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Okay, we can't use the sandwich. Yeah, I'll go look to see if I can grab the apple. Oh, after I get decimated. Alright, let's go see if we can grab... let's go inspect the bar a little bit more, then. Let's go to the bar. Then, oh, it's a... I think it's like a candle, actually. Yeah. It is a candle. Love this game. Dude, I love this game too, man. I'm at the end of it now. I got like 10 hours, probably more than 10 hours in it now. Probably 12 hours, but I'm such a fan of this game, dude. It's so good. Don't spoil anything for me, though. I don't need hints. I'll figure it out. It's so good, though. Let's see here. So we have two options. We got this plant thing blocking our way. And then we got that other thing blocking our way. I don't think I can take a pot shot at it. It almost feels like I could. Do you think I can give the sandwich to this thing?
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
No, that'd be too easy. If I get any closer... Yeah, he eats me. Okay. Alright, baseball, pool, and sandwich. I mean, I don't think any of my other weapons have any more range. Let's go check this room again. So it's a bunch of mutated stuff. Bearskin rug. We have a lot of weapons and a sandwich. Surely one of these bookshelves, like, moves, right? There's no way. It's a secret lodge. There's got to be, like, a secret bookshelf thing. Radio. Examine the table. Candle. A brass duck. Mutated horses. There surely must be something in this room. Firewood is hot. Can we take it? Like,
Oh man.
light my baseball bat on fire for extra damage.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I do have the shotgun, but it doesn't seem to work on the plant. Let's test that again just to be sure. There's nothing here I can grab, right? Just walls. Let's try the shotgun again. Oh, I can try the toga on it. Wait, can I just toss the toga on the plant and then it can't fight me? That seems like a... I don't know why I didn't try that. Let's give that a shot. I walked a little too close. I was trying to get in for a short-range shot. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta throw... I mean, it wouldn't let me put on the toga, so... It's gotta be used for a puzzle like this.
Well, that didn't work.
That felt so possible. Have we tried everything on this? Okay. I guess the harvester blade. Using a weapon on the plant caused me to die? My other thought would have been the cleaver would be sharp enough to cut the plant. I see some roots right here, but I can't seem to do anything with them. Is there anything? Oh, vine?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Wait, I can use...
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Can I cut this vine here?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay.
This vine seems conspicuously in my way.
Well, that didn't work.
We'll use the sandwich on it.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'll give it $200 to let me pass.
Damn it.
I knew a plant wouldn't care about capitalism. I should have known. I know it's in like the foreground, but I just felt like I could use it on something.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Damn it. Oh, man.
Pod?
Damn it.
On hold? Let's save the game here. So I don't have to keep walking back every time. Am I, like, allowed to do...
Okay. Okay.
There's a
well,
hole
that didn't
over
work.
here.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Fountain. Can I just piss in the fountain and kill the plant?
Okay. Okay.
Either missing an item or wrong area. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. Missing an item. Because I got the toga. I got the harvester blade. That auto kills me if I try to attack it with the plant. Need plant killer or something. You try the shotgun on the alien. Yeah, the shotgun does work. I can kill the alien with it, but it's only got 2 shots. And so I was kind of hoping to save him for something else. In case I really needed it. But here, let's use the shotgun on this guy. Does nothing. Is there anything else I can do in this room? What if I right click the sandwich? What happens? Okay, it just heals you. I thought it would be something more terrible, but perhaps I should just use the sandwich and then try to survive. You should see if the room the alien has something for killing this thing. Yeah, I did check the... I mean, I got what I thought was everything in the room. I got the pool stick, which he is reluctant to hold.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
At a distance. The baseball bat on the plant.
That didn't work.
What about the meat cleaver on the plant? Okay, so using the meat cleaver or the harvest blade on the plant kills you. But using the other two weapons doesn't. He still doesn't want the cash?
Oh, man.
Doesn't seem like it. Can we use this blade on the pot?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Can we do anything with the fountain? Can we toss the tug on the fountain to get it wet?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
And do we have any other? I mean, we've got this cleaver.
Damn it. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Okay. Well, we have a health item with the sandwich now, so I might actually be able to kill the alien if I get a lucky shot without having to use the stuff. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything else. There's a lot of stuff in this room, but it all doesn't look pick-upable. Shattered mirror hints someone didn't like what he saw. Okay. And then, just to make sure we can't pick up any of these things, right? Okay. There's nothing else in here. There's a dead cockroach in the box. There's a telephone. There's chairs from a dentist's office. Cannot take the coat hangers. Alright, perhaps we do just gotta kill the alien and see what that results in. Money in the payphone? I did already try that. I can try it again, but I did try money in the payphone. It doesn't take it. Before alien. I could try money in this phone. I haven't tried that.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Alright, so I think our best option is the baseball bat. Oh, you tried picking up the arm on the ground. I think I did. Arm on the ground. Let me look. Is that in the kitchen? Oh, looks like I didn't try picking it up. Good eye, dude. Can I pick up this one? Okay, we got the meat. Oh wait, I can pick up that meat too. Whoa, I missed so much. I guess I missed those two things. I double-clicked everything else. That's kind of funny. Okay, so wait, we got a torso. We got 2 chunks of meat. So I presume they're both for the plant and the thing, right? Okay, let's see if we can get through the plant first. Good eye, good eye. Did not see the chunks of meat. Gotta double click everything basically. Let's enter the plant room. Save. This is gonna be before plant again. Let's see if he wants meat.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Does he want the other meat? He's a boob guy.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Interesting. I thought for sure that would have worked. Okay. Well, then it must be for the fish. Which would make sense. Totally have to kill it with rat. Oh, you're right. Yeah, put some poison on it. Yeah, I could see that. Sword, maybe. Yeah, put something in it and it tries to eat it and just dies. That's a good call. Okay. Let's try this again. For alien. I want to try doing it without the shotgun. Pool stick? I don't know. I don't know if it's got like a faster animation. We'll try everything. Pool stick's got a pretty good knockback, but it doesn't got the range I need. It's also pretty quick. So I have a couple options here. If I can't kill it with just the weapons I got, then I also got the sandwich, which can restore my life, but I'd obviously want to take a couple hits first. Pause and eat tech. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. A pause and eat tech. So I can only take 4 hits. 4 hits, and then I'm down. That's what I'm thinking, dude. The Blues World strat. I'm gonna put in a lot of attempts with this baseball bat again, so. I took 1 hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Pause and eat. Okay, I feel like I can do that better. Let's try that again. I think I'm gonna have to ultimately eat anyways, but I'd like to make it out with a little bit higher life. I still get to keep the shotgun, but I gotta eat the sandwich, so we'll take a look at that. Okay, that's 3 hits? No? That's 2 hits. Okay, that was... Okay. It's like 3 hits and I'm dead, but... 4 hits and I'm dead, sorry. With how much health I have right now. Don't. Okay, no problem. I'll just fight this guy, and then I'm gonna look in the room, so. Which I already did look in the room. I think I got everything in it, but I'll double check. It's clear I missed random stuff, like chunks of meat. He's almost dead. That restores me pretty good. Okay, what am I at? Am I bleeding? Yeah, that's horrible. Let's try that again. That was terrible. You gotta get like a good rhythm with the alien, man. The good tussle. That's what you need. Oh, that was horrible. Start. Yeah, I got a bad rhythm there. Got a terrible rhythm. Can I heal from death? No, you can't. That would have been funny, though. He dies. His guts spill out, eats a sandwich, gets back up. What? How do you even hit me from that distance? Bro, it's like bullshit. That's so bullshit. It's like Steve's hitbox is like when he swings the bat, it's like as big as the bat or something. It's like really stupid. I was trying to eat my sandwich. I can hit I for the... I should hit I instead. That's probably faster. I believe it's I for the inventory, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll try this again using the keys. Three hits? Look at him. Restored. Nope. This is where the streamer realizes he should have saved that for that one that was okay, mildly okay win. That was terrible. Can I get a win without using the shotgun that doesn't result in Steve looking like a bloody, battered, barely alive mess? What? I thought I was doing so good, bro. I was like, oh, this is the one. Nope. Back to alien rounds. I'm not trying to save the sandwich. I'm trying to have extra life, like beyond just one hit death. I'm trying to save the shotgun ammo and like a little bit more life is what I'm trying to do. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. You know what? We put in our rounds. We're gonna call that. I got a little bit more life than completely decimated, so... I don't think there's anything else in this room. Someone scratched a pool table. I can't take this, right? Nothing in the pockets. Pinball machine's got Bruce M. Holds the highest scores. Can't see what the picture is. Nothing over there. Some healthy jump. Oh! Can I get gumball? I can make the gumball machine twist, but I can't grab it. It was like foosball, but both teams are the same color. You eat the last gumball from the machine. Well, that's awfully weird. Oh, it healed me! Whoa. Wait a minute. Should I save that for later? Were you eating them? Yeah, that's a reset, bro. We can't waste thoughts. Yeah, save that. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, those. Whoa. Yeah, it looks like when you operate it, he eats them. You eat the gumball and feel much better. Eat the gumball, feel much better. He still doesn't look full life. Okay, he's full life now. Should I save it at full life? I feel like I could. I don't know how much life I'm gonna need down here, but it looks like there's still a couple more in there, so... Or maybe one more. So Tom is ahead. And darts. Looks like a McGee in a cradle. Okay, I don't see... Stained glass lamp lifted from a church they found stripped and up from the blocks depicts an expulsion of the sacred dime from paradise. Let's go see if the meat works on our friend here. Okay, it works. Perhaps I need to use the meat to get back when I'm done, too. Someone must have mistaken this for the toilet. Ew. Examine the can. Cans of Laxaveg, empty. The roaches are crazed by the succulent riches contained therein. Ew. Medicine cabinet? Oh. An olive tone slime runs down the bowls. Obviously the product of a vegetarian with the runs. Out of order. Weird that one is out of order. Lodge version of an ancient Roman vomitorium. Examine the weed killer. Oh, yep, you were right about the raid, dude. Look, we just got the weed killer. Can I take the cone? They're empty. It feels suspicious that this toilet is out of order.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Damn it, damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, damn it. Well, that didn't work. Man.
I know I feel like we got what we needed, but I'm not satisfied because this toilet being out of order feels so odd. We'll use weed killer on the toilet.
Well, that didn't work.
Hyperbrain. Hyperbrain.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
There's a roller? In lieu of toilet paper, please avail yourself on the lodge's own bidet, the fluid leaking from the out-of-order toilet. A little patience and good aim will save some trees. The fluid leaking out of the out-of-order toilet. So there's nothing in the lockers? I mean, we got the weed killer, which I presume we just put in the fountain, but this toilet is just too weird. Let's use the shotgun on the toilet. Why is the toilet box over here? Let's stuff a body down the toilet.
Okay.
Let's pay the toilet for its consideration. Just to be sure. Harvest blade on the toilet.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll leave the toilet behind. Let's save in the bathroom. Post bathroom. The toilet has stun-locked me. Yeah, dude, it feels so weird. Like, yeah, 3 toilets, they all got the lids up, and then this one suspiciously has the lid down. I can't even open it to, like, look in it. I can't use the pool stick on anything.
Well, that didn't work.
What the f... There's no way this room has just that, right? It's, like, too weird. Alright, well. Now I presume we gotta do the same thing. Okay, so we only get one way. Reminds me of work. Always one clogged toilet. We gotta do this thing on the bubbles again. Yep. So we only had one chance to go to that bathroom, so better get whatever you needed and get out, basically. Kind of what I was expecting. Alright, let's go take care of the plant, and then let's see what the rest of the game has to offer. Alright, plant. Weed killer on the fountain.
Okay.
Okay, we killed the plant. Just to be sure, can we, like, cut up the plant? What the f... Dude? The plant was dead. Who programmed this? Yeah, what? Come on, man. I didn't trust it. I was like, the plant's on the ground, but it might not be dead, you know? Also, Steve walks so slow with this bat out. Let's undo that. Why does Lowell appear as a hamster? Because Jade has given me some beautiful emojis with 7TV that have certain things that come up. And you've stumbled on it. Alright, we'll use the weed killer on the plant. Let's save here. We already did post bathroom. Plant dead. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, now there's a hole in the wall over here. And there's a pod. Looks more alien than plant-like. I used a weed killer on that.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I'm back. Welcome back, Jacob. We're at the end of the game. We're winning. We are winning. We just made progress. We killed this plant. Let's see if we can,
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
You used a weed killer in the hole? Is it the pool stick, specifically?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Maybe I throw money in the fountain and make a wish.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I open the gate. I closed. Oh, I see. A cool, refreshing fountain. Let's operate the fountain. What the fuck is this? What's that tiny thing in your inventory? It's a key. I used it earlier to open the cash register in the bar. Why does Steve look like this, dude? There's something here? A key at the bottom of the fountain. Did I find it? Did I take the key? I mean, I guess I see a key? Where the hell did I find that? I was just clicking, dude. What? Is this where I gotta use my, like, pool stick on the fountain to get the key?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay.
I said there was a... Oh, I have a key. Fountain key. Okay. What the hell does the fountain key do? And why is there... I thought there was a hole over here. There's a hole. An odd-shaped hole with a raised surface. Oh, I perhaps put the key in the hole. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa! I'm not ready. How much damage do we take? Oh man, we're looking poor, dude. Do I try doing that again or do I heal? I don't know, that guy had a lot of life. I'm just gonna save it where I'm at. Okay. Examine barrel. Foul-smelling liquid. A rotting piece of plywood. Looks like there's a rope. Power box. A non-functioning power box. Is this alien getting in the way of anything? I can't take anything in here? Do I just gotta go up this rope? The rope looks sturdy enough to climb. Yeah, figures. Well, before I leave, I guess I'm gonna go get gumballs and then I think there's at least one gumball left that I can restore a little bit HP with. That's the last gumball. Oh, I restored a little bit HP. Whatever. Alright. Let's save before rope, and then we're gonna go up. See what's in the rope. Okay. And there's nothing else in this room. Nothing else. Nothing else that looks operable. Okay. I grab the rope and I hear a scream. Quickly, I climb up to investigate.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come.
Can't wait to see what passes for art in this hellhole.
That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you can answer that, and only for yourself. Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
Okay, what does he have to say about my other? I expect it'll be
That
engaging.
will, I'm afraid. Lovely work.
Yeah, same thing. Okay. I'm not really fond of anyone here, so. Dark and mysterious. Is this just a giant pacifier? No telling. A very disturbing painting. Sickeningly offensive. Yeah, I don't know about that. What?
Alright.
Wow, I managed to beat that thing without taking any damage. We're saving, bro. Egypt thing dead. Strangely calming. Figures I can't click on that one. Looks like it was painted with fresh blood. Anything else in here? Perversely abstract. Roughly hewn in jade. A big cow. Okay. B-17's in flight. The door is locked. Strange group of guys. Do I save again? The Egyptian things are dead. Perhaps I should. Door's locked. I need a key. Heavy and intimidating. There's nothing else in this room. Okay. What? No, I'm doing this without taking damage, bro. I killed the other two without taking damage. I'm taking this one out without damage. I got no more healing resources. Oh, it's too short. What is that button? Okay, I glitched it? Oh no, I'm trapped. The game is glitched. What in the fuck? Alright, new game. Load. Egypt. Okay. Try this again. So you gotta do low hits on him. Damn! Bro's got hands. How much damage did he do? Damn! I miss these kind of point and clicks. Now, when you say you miss the kind of point and clicks, do you miss the point and click game in general, or do you miss the FMV point and click game? Because I really like the FMV style of this, and I think it's awesome. Even if the combat sucks, I love that they to imagine they got like a bunch of people together to like act this out is awesome. What has a good downward thrust? I don't know, man. We're gonna try the bat. FMB, yeah, I love the FMB style, dude. It's like super nostalgic. Unfortunately, I do think the best thing is the Harvest Blade. Yeah, I'm trying to remember this guy I watch on YouTube. It's like One Eye something or whatever, but he does these long videos on like different old point and click games, and it's super interesting. Okay, I think I managed to take him out without he actually did one on this really artistic Egyptian game recently that was fascinating to me. I can't remember what it is. One Eye something? Dude's got glasses, brown hair, older gentleman, does interviews with the people that made the game, like famous for King's Quest speedrun videos. I can't remember his name. Any game with old FMV is immediately amazing in my book. Myst, Command & Conquer, all the classics. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't actually beaten Myst. That was something I played when I was younger. Maybe I'll have to go and do that. I do own it in my Steam library, and I own it on disc as well. The sculpture is morbid but strangely erotic. Oh wait, did I view everything in this room? Absolutely revolting. Seems to stare back at you. Can't view that one. Okay. Morbid. Thank you for the follow.
The Time Wizard.
Appreciate it. I was like, why am I hearing moaning and the Time Wizard right now? Totally forgot. All right. I guess we'll keep going. It's a big art gallery. Oh, okay, the guy's dead. Dark and mysterious. Okay, so it loops back around in a circle. All right, now we got a pixel hunt for what we got to click on. So we saw the door, and we've killed everything. I suppose we can try the tree, the key we got in the fountain room. Oh, there's an art gallery key. I didn't even see that. Okay, well, we got it. Nice. I feel like saving here. Something tells me this is, suspicious. What is this? The hall? Who's this?
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
If your problem is chess, then yeah, I know how to play.
In that case, mate me and you may pass.
Mate him and I may pass?
Chess is a civilized game. How sad that we must now resort
I didn't even think about it. I didn't click there because I want to see what happened. What? Oh, that's super cool, dude. That was awesome, man. I got to fight a giant chess piece. Wait, can we actually solve the chess thing though? Let's see if I can figure out. There's like what 8 problems. So worst case scenario, I brute force it. Wait, I went the wrong way. I went here, and then I went through this door. No, I didn't. What the hell is this room? Wait, I don't want to check anything else yet. I want to go. I went this way. I went this way. And then ashtray? Oh, rook-shaped ashtray. Okay, so it even lets us know before we even get in there. Okay. The chess master. Yes. Alright, we need a mate. Oh, I was looking at this piece. Alright, so if we go here, that doesn't do it. If we go here, no. If we go here, no. Wait, if I go here, if I go here, I just get taken by that pawn. What even is this board state? How do we get to this point? Is this the side of the board? I don't even know where we started. Are these things moving this way, or are they moving this way? It's gotta be this way, right? That's my thought. But then wait, it wouldn't make sense for that to be over there. So maybe they're coming this way. But if I take that as king takes me, if I take that as king takes me, my move I did here, and that wasn't putting him in. But if I go here, if I go here, is it this one? If I'm here, I'm gonna go those two? That doesn't really put him in check, though. If I just run away, that's not an answer. I feel like it's this one.
Chess is a civil.
Okay. Guess I'm incorrect. Well, he got one hit on me. And I took giga damage, but I'll save it. Check the body. Yeah, I'll check his body. Chess master. We shall check his body. Examine the body. His lifeless body. Ew. Ew. Why does he have a key in his brain?
Alright.
Did he say alright? Ew. Okay. I guess it's good we got that. Rook ashtrays that the young chess master made at camp. Lol. An excellent likeness in oil. First place trophy in the Cabinet Makers Union Chapter 501 Special Chess Olympics for differently abled spinal injury victims. Special Chess Olympics for differently abled spinal injury victims? These chairs are kind of weird looking. Chairs were a gift from Bobby Fischer when he forgot to lock his back door one night. You just steal them? Is that what the implication is? That's really good. First place trophy in the St. Mark's Children's Hospital Burn Ward, chock full of Zero Chess. Oh, Aughts Chess Festival. Got it. First annual Pura Monster Chessorama and Bake Off. Federation 1952 Chess Stravaganza. Okay. A special memorial mirror honoring the chess master as Mr. Congeniality at the All-American Chess Playoffs and Swimsuit Competition. What the fuck are these awards, dude? A comfy chair. An oh so tasteful sofa. Well, we got a key. An intellectual arena. That's what the chessboard gives us. A reflection of an excellent likeness in oil. Okay. Well, we have the key for what it's worth. Love how there is a reflection in the mirror. Good detail. Yeah, that is really funny. And the fact that they mention it too. They put in all the work just so they could mention it. That's what it has to be. Let's keep going. We got more doors. Oh, we do. What? Okay, this is after we got the key, right? Oh no, we gotta save it after we get the key. Yeah. I got thwarted again. Gotta look at this disgusting brain. Alright, let's save it. Chessmaster key. It doesn't say anything in his room is locked, so... Let's save that. Alright. Can we even win against the big guy? We got no life, bro. One hit and we're done. Is the bat more useful because it gives me more range? I feel like the harvest blade's got to do more damage, but I don't know. That might just be wishful thinking at my... I could shotgun the dude too, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to use long range later. Oh, dude, I was doing so good. I thought that was it. This guy's got too much life, man. All right, I'll save outside the door. I feel like I like the bat more. These are headshots, bro. You gotta do extra damage. Back off, brother. Oh my god. Dude, that was like 10 hits, man. This guy's got a thick skull. The harvest blade got a quick... Alright, we'll try the harvest blade. Let's see how that goes. Oh my god. Just like swiped my legs and the dude's dead. There's probably like food I can get somewhere else, but I do want to see if I can conquer this man before having to grab a bite. Oh, pool stick is kind of quick. Let's try that. Oh, we're poking this guy's eyes out with this thing. Never mind. Never mind. It's over. Save the shotgun for harvester too. Yeah. Yeah, just in case my save goes over, I want to make sure that I save the shotgun. Well, like, the problem is we have no ranged weapons in this game, right? So if I'm on this side of the screen and an enemy, like, KOs me instantly, I can't get over there fast enough to attack him. So my thought is I got 2 shots in the shotgun, the only ranged weapon. I gotta save that for the moment where I absolutely need it. That's my logic. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm thinking of. I think I can actually kill him with the bat, but let's just, for sake of argument, see how we're at. Oh my god. I highly doubt they made it so you have to keep it. That would literally be a soft lock. Now look, I don't think it's a soft lock. I don't think it would soft lock me out of it, but they do have an entire tip in the beginning of the game that says ammunition is very valuable, save it. And I feel like, man, if you're gonna go out of your way to say that, like, it's gotta be something really important. Like, there's gotta be like something you could only solve or potentially get a better ending because of it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it'll soft lock you out of it, but I think it will, Bro, how much life does he got? How much life? How much life? Come on, man. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh, I got him! We're saving. That is totally a save, dude. I didn't think I was gonna get him, dude. I was like, should I slow the attacks? Alright, we got a book. I wasn't expecting this guy to have a book. Cain's book. As in, like, Cain and Abel. Can we read it? No. Steve is, like, on the verge of death here. Examine the stool. Mr. Cain's sole material possession since the death of his brother. So these all, like, broken mirrors or something? What is this? Is that a hole? The guy's got a... Well, it's not his sole possession, since we took a book off of him, so you're kind of lying. Alright, Cain's purpose was to give me his book. There's nothing else in this room. I left as you were looking at that chess game. Did you beat it? No, I failed the chess game and fought the guy, and then I came in this room, and I fought the giant guy, and after enough resets, I managed to kill him, even though I was only one hit away from death. So yeah, technically I beat the chess guy, and then his head split open, and I grabbed a key out of his brain, so... In case you didn't see that part, that's where we're at. Alright, so yeah, this is his room. Can we look at his head? Yeah, you can see the head. Was there anything else in that room? No, there wasn't. There's just a key, and there's a bunch of lore about his chess competitions and stuff like that. There's nothing else in the Giant's room, because I just killed him and got a book. Let's check this side here. I didn't check this room yet. Spiderweb chairs. Pleasant music.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor. Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep up the floor. Hey, buddy, give me...
Does he fight me?
You think just because I'm a janitor I got no pride? That's all I got to do all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt. All right, buddy. You asked for it.
Has he got a staple gun, bro? It does no damage. Oh, it does do damage. What? Okay. Well, that might be the thing we need the gun in, right? It's range. She keeps knocking us back. What else are we supposed to do? That seems like a gun situation, huh? Huh? Whoop. I didn't mean to do that.
You...
It does seem like that's a pretty good thing for the janitor. Did you click those silver columns in the hallway? I don't think you can click them. Oh, I see it. You talking about these light things? Does the bat have more range? I'm gonna try the bat in a second. I think the bat does have more range. I think the pitchfork had the highest range, but I'm not sure about that. Well.
You...
Wait, he can't hit me if I'm in attack animation. Wait, I have immunity frames. Okay. Hold on, there's something here. His staples don't work when I'm in swing mode.
Excuse me. You think just...
Okay, he's gotta be like the shotgun guy. There's no way, dude. That's totally the shotgun room. I knew I'd need the shotgun for some guy that has range.
You...
Alright, let's just, well, actually, before we do anything else, because before I use the shotgun, let's take a look at the other rooms. See if there's food or some healing item or something. Or maybe just like a vest that I can use. Let's get a lay of the land. What's in here?
You told me you'd help me get to the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Ah, yes. You'll need a special key, which is in the keeping of our resident chess master. Here is your clue. Along with the positions of his pieces, the chess master holds the key to the 3rd level, always in his thoughts.
That's the clue?
The best that I can give you. I'll write it down for you so that you won't forget. If you don't find this key, I'm afraid you'll never make it any further. Good luck.
Okay, well,
Can I help?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, 1 or 2 have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I doubt there are any females in this building, at least none that are extant.
But you're a woman.
I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men, so too can certain services only be supplied by women. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the Order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader.
Okay, so...
Can I?
What do you mean extant?
Oh, I see. You're the new initiate. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd.
Okay. A room filled with unread books. Okay, they're all unread. Well, I can give her the book. What does she give me if I give her the book? Wait, where the hell is the book? Oh. Oh, I think what happened is... Yeah, shoot the bimbo. I was already planning on killing her. I think what happened is I walked into the room and it triggered the dialogue for had I given her a book. And I think that's why she gave me the clue that the key is in the chess master's head. That's what I think happened. Let me be sure, though. This is the floor janitor. Shoot the bimbo. I'm planning to kill everyone in the lodge. That was my goal. Yeah, so do I have the book right now? Yeah, I have the book.
Ah, you've returned the book.
Yeah, I skipped that
see.
on accident.
Thank you, young man. Feel free to look around.
You told me you'd help.
Yeah, okay. So she writes down the clue for me. Can we take her out? Blizzard updating Diablo 2 with a new class after this many years should be a crime. Did they actually update Diablo 2 with a new class? And what class? Druid or something? Who the hell is this?
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. I'm the lodge membership director. What can I do for you?
Oh, warlock.
The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair. There is no fair within the lodge. However, I have seen a thing which resembles a Cupid somewhere on this floor. Seek it out, slay it, and return here with a prize if you would seek your lady.
What the hell is a Cupid doll?
Ew, those things?
Okay. Of vaguely familiar strangers. Decorative swords. Vaguely familiar strangers. I am aware that, I mean, this is Boyle. It's kind of funny that he's the membership director. It looks like all the people from town are a part of the lodge. At least a bunch of them are part of the lodge. I haven't seen that wasp lady yet. Oh, sorry. Wait, I gotta go there. I gotta go to the left. A rough-hewn statue of a dolphin. An ornate vine-encased pillar. Surely there's something here. This room can't be a nothing burger. They'll operate the column. What am I looking for here? Am I supposed to operate the other column? Whoa, I just missed something. Pick up the hooked flail? The hooked flail? Guess we're gonna look at all the columns. So one of them had a hooked flail, huh? Make sure we did this one too. Okay. Like an actual... What the... Okay, it's kinda got range though. Okay, we're kinda low on life. We have a hooked flail now, for what it's worth. Uh-huh, hooked flail, yeah. Not a nine-tailed whip, a hooked flail. Not what I would call a hooked flail, but to each their own, I suppose. Okay, did we check all the rooms? Yeah, this is the... okay. So we killed the chick in the library. So we need to get a Cupid doll, but... oh, more doors. Door is locked. Door is barred from the other side, okay. Well, we have the key, but like I want to get the Cupid doll, I guess, so... I feel like I gotta deal with this dude. Let's see if the hook flail does any damage. No. Okay, we absolutely need the shotgun for this. So we're gonna shotgun the hell out of this guy and see if this room offers us anything.
Excuse me.
Wow, 2 shotgun shots does not kill a normal man. Okay, so perhaps we want to get close with the gun Shoot them and then change weapons.
Excuse me.
Fuck. Try again. Right click is the everything button. Alright. Let's try to get close first with the hook flail.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Alright.
Grabbing the nail gun, you add it to your inventory, hoping it'll come in handy. Dude, we got the nail gun! But we're like, basically dead. Nice! Well, the shotgun took him out. Melodrama involving a brutal murder of men by ungrateful suffragettes are popular with the lodge membership. What? Okay, we got a nail gun. I don't know. Oh, we can go over here. There's a door over here. Well. So this is post janitor. The door is locked. We have the chess master key. Oh, okay. It opens the ballroom door. Oh my fucking god. There is so much shit to kill in this game. Alright. Okay. We're like one hit from death. Oh, I just used it on the door, bro. Okay, wait for the door to open, then we save. I thought I opened the door and saved it, but I think I just clicked on myself. Okay. Enter door. Oh man, I think I got him. Oh, we got the chainsaw too. Oh, and a Cupid doll. Okay. So we just gotta kill this guy and we get everything we need. Nice! Let's see if we can get 3 hits on him is all we need. 3 hits. Okay. That was terrible. Killed a chainsaw clown. Seems almost kind of cliche in a way now to think about it. Oh, 4 hits. Yes! We did it with no life, too. Yeah, and we got the Cupid doll and everything. Look at him die in this weird position. This projector is broken, so you're unable to screen the film, which happens to be the light holiday children's classic Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit with a Chainsaw. Okay. Let's play Impale the Poor Dumb Hapless Animal with Lawn Darts. Okay. This tank of happy gas is plumb empty. The brown stains on the outside of this jack-in-the-box suggest that you don't want what's packed inside to come spraying out. Yeah, perhaps a clue as to why this birthday wasn't very happy. Happy birthday, asshole is what I think it says. Bet it goes more than just pop. A lot of lawn darts, film, a blood-splattered movie screen, or are you back at the art gallery again? Is there anything else I can grab here? I mean, we got like 3 items from this guy, including a chainsaw. Oh, it's got gas, bro. Nice. A Cupid key and a Cupid doll. I'm kind of bummed we had to use our shotgun. Don't say that this cake is half-eaten. Say that the cake is splattered with brain matter. Either way, don't eat it. Lots of balloons, lawn darts in the ceiling. Hey, I made it. Welcome, Speedos. You did make it. We're in the final stretch, too. I just killed a clown with a chainsaw. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we got the Kewpie doll, so let's see what the guy gives us in exchange for it. I didn't see anything for a use with a Kewpie key, though. Killed the janitor. Let's, where is this guy at? Is he in here? No, that's the library. I think he's over here. I'm glad I didn't miss on this beautiful insanity dungeon. Yeah, it's really weird, dude. I should probably unequip this for now. Well, yeah, we're inside the lodge trying to get our membership and find our fiance, I guess.
Fine work. You're obviously an earnest young man. You're in luck. A quick check of my records indicates that indeed a woman was brought into the lodge, although I neglected to get her name, since females are generally not considered for initiation. The young lady is currently being detained on the 3rd floor, in the Chapel of Love. Seek her there.
Okay, that was useless.
Seek her there. And don't forget to bring her her prize. Little things mean so much.
Her little prize? Do I still have the Kewpie doll? I do have the Kewpie doll. And the Kewpie key. Well, let's see how this guy stacks up. Well, I was about to bat him, but I somehow clicked on that thing. Nothing? Nothing on his body? Photographs of vaguely familiar strangers. We can't grab the swords. Decorative swords. Shield. Examine the rug. A musty throw rug nailed to the wall. Well, that seems awfully suspicious. Nailed to the wall. Do we have anything to wedge that off? Along with the positions of his pieces, the chess master holds the key in the 3rd level in his thoughts. I mean, we had to fight him and cut open his brain anyways to get the key, so I don't think that would have been difficult. Can we use the chainsaw?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
This is a beautiful stuff. This is great stuff to watch in the morning, for sure.
Well, that didn't work.
The craziness of Harvest Land. I am disappointed we had to use our shotgun to kill the janitor, but I didn't think there was any other way. Can we use a nail gun to remove the staples?
Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna say there's nothing else here. So we got the only door that's locked that we can't enter. The damaged character's portrait is really good. I love when they just make them bleed out eyes and mouth when they're damaged. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I love that they, like, to imagine that they took all these FMVs of people and then they scanned them in and made weird stuff. Oh, the Kewpie thing works on here. Alright, let's go see. Is this the Chapel of Love? What the hell is this? It's a badass entrance scene. Me with a bat. A flag on a pole. Flag on a pole. Into the curtain. So we're going behind the curtain, proverbially. A rusting barrel full of grease paint. Lunchbox, a Range Rider lunchbox with a feed bag accessory. You grab a sandwich out of the lunchbox and put it away for later. Nice. A hammer with craftsmen used to work their magic. We take the hammer? We can't take the hammer. We got a sandwich though, and we need a sandwich, man. Our health is horrible. A non-functional prop kitchen. A wooden plank. Oh, we can take the plank.
Damn it.
Oh, we can take more planks. A lovely lavender wallpaper donated by Fireman Sparky. Gradith. Is that the one I stole? That's kind of funny to think about. Staircase leading nowhere. shop, kitchen. Well, I got 2 planks and a sandwich. Does the staircase really lead nowhere? I guess it does. Can we go over here? Oh, there's another side. Essential theatrical equipment programs in the barrel. All the... Oh, equipment. Mushrooms, costumes, programs. Okay, all in barrels. Got it. We can take another plank. I don't know what we're going to need these planks for. 2 masks hanging on the wall. Operate the happy mask or operate the sad mask? Okay. Did I just accidentally stumble into that? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. A chair which has been rigged to break into pieces during a hilarious third act rape scene of the Lodge's rep musical hit, Mr. Smith's Trip to the Turkey. What? Okay. A prop street lamp circa 1890, evocative of the time when America was free of commie concepts like women's rights. What? Street lamp. Okay, wait, there's an exit over there. Empty water cooler. When do we learn the Lodge is a legion of do-gooders and Steve is psychopathic pedo? Yeah, I'm wondering when this whole thing gets flipped on its head and it's just like completely different. Okay, well, I accidentally... Oh, shit. Oh, no! I was gonna save, but I accidentally clicked too fast. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just go. Oh, God, do we gotta go post... Oh, no. Okay, alright. It's whatever. We figured it out. We'll grab the stuff we need. Get out of this weird, demented birthday room. Alright, then we gotta go. You gotta heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I should have ate the sandwich, but, you know, I was like, I'm gonna conserve the sandwich. What if I... You know, what if the one hit I need, you know, what if I need that? Oh wait, did we kill that guy? I don't think we killed him. We gotta kill him in the save too. I wanna make sure he's dead. I'm incensed. Oh wait, there's the library. Alright, I gotta go this way. And I gotta go this way. And I go here. And I talk to him.
Fine work.
Yeah. One hit KO. Grandpa's down. I hated that guy. Alright. Now we go in here. Door's locked. To the stage. And then we approach the stage. And enter behind. We're gonna grab the lunch. Grab that. Grab that. Do we have the sandwich? Eat the sandwich. So we get our health back. Grab this plank.
Oh, man.
And then we can solve this puzzle again. Okay. And I think we went into this door to the right here, so let's do that again. Okay, so this is going to be post behind the scenes. Let's go in here before we check out that mysterious room. Oh, he's running now. Why is he running? Okay, I don't know if I like how much damage I took there. Let's see if we can do a cleaner one. Should I try the flail? I got a chainsaw too. Flail looks like it's got good range. Oh yeah, bro, the flail kicks ass, dude. Nice. Okay, what we got in here? We have the cancer station, complimentary coffin nails. Okay. Have another deer. Tastes great. Standard Type C fire extinguisher. Lighter fluid. Oh, that seems useful. Lighter fluid. there anything else here? Try typing C. C? Nothing happens. Standard type C furniture. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just in case there's some weird esoteric type C puzzle. That's possible. Good thought, Jade. You're thinking like a true adventure gamer now. A deranged adventure gamer. Okay, well, we got lighter fluid for what it's worth. And we have 3 planks. So now we're in the laundromat. Actually, let's honk. What have we got in here? Blood red water swirls in the glass. Behind the glass. That's a great puzzle idea. Yeah, isn't it? Having somebody type something after you say like it's a type C thing. What all items do you have? Alright. I got the harvest blade that I got when I got in here. I got the librarian clue, which is useless because we got the key beforehand. I got the toga. I got a shotgun with 0 shots. I got a baseball bat. I got the pool stick. I got the cleaver. I got 200 bucks. I got lighter fluid. I have 3 planks, which I presume are going to be used with the lighting fluid. I got the nail gun, which I haven't used yet. I got the chainsaw, which I haven't used yet. I got the Cupid doll, and I got the hooked flail. I feel like I got a lot of stuff. I'm putting that in the game. You should put that in the game, dude. Typing game. Actually, dude, you making an adventure game would be super funny. I might endeavor to make an adventure game level and jump off the bridge after this. I love playing this. It's super fun. Okay. I don't see anything in this room that I can grab. Let's go this way. Do you want me to tell you if you're missing something? No, you don't need to tell me if I'm missing anything. Because if I'm missing something, and, yeah, I like to suffer. I prefer the suffering. Worst case scenario, I'm missing something, and we get stuck, and then I gotta backtrack, but, yeah, I don't want any spoilers. I'll figure it out. Thank you, though. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm sure I'm missing something, to be honest. Looks like Stephanie's clothes! I have a puzzle game where you have to type solutions. This will be a level, and I guarantee. It's the only unfinished game on my site. I think you'll enjoy that one a lot. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I actually did play some of your Smiley games, too. Those were pretty fun. The HTML ones. Steve's wigging out, bro. Alright, Stephanie's through that door. Power meter fuse box. Examine the valve. It's rusted, it won't budge. Stephanie got kind of big. Yeah, she did with those clothes, dude. She's looking a little barrel-chested. The steam hisses as the alarm sounds. The battery is dead. A good usable pipe. A wrench. Got our pipe wrench back. A curved pipe. Another curved pipe. Power meter fuse box. The door is locked. Okay, well, we made whatever the hell that is. I was just trying to see if they were combinable.
Okay.
Is this something I gotta use in here?
Well, that didn't work. Man.
The pipe is The steam hisses.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
We're not allowed to swear in this chat, right? These barely keep reminding me of the scene in Cubist movie, but I can't say what it's about. I think you can swear in chat. I don't think that's a problem. You can swear in the YouTube chat. It's technically not on Twitch. Oh, do I have to cut the pipe? It's rusted. Can I use a wrench? The valve is stuck solid. Can we just wedge the pool stick in there to get leverage?
Okay.
Blow it up. Shotgun time. No, I'm out of bullets for my shotgun. I can't. I was thinking I could, like, cut it.
That didn't work.
Use the flail on it.
Okay.
Okay, so the wrench doesn't work. The valve is stuck solid. The control valve is in the on position. Okay. Well, we turn that off. It's rusted and has a hole in it. Well, can we use the cleaver to...
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
What about the wrench? Whoa, bro! Okay. Alright, I died. There's a scene in Curse of the Muffin Zombies where Cubist friends walking along some barrels describing the different types of PMS they contain. And there's so many tanks and barrels. That's kind of funny. Hell yeah, we blew it up. This is a straight this is a quality one, straight from China. It's a good quote. Excellent jump scare. Yeah, that was a good jump scare, dude. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to deal with this pipe.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Who's letting the lodge go in so much disarray?
Well, that didn't work.
Is this Stephanie? We can't use the wrench on that? Does that make us blow up? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just like did it. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I somehow feel like just sending it up like that wouldn't have been the solution, but I guess I did. Yeah, I figured it out. I just kind of YOLO'd it, I guess, and that was it. That was all she wrote. So let's use the boiler room key. I should probably save. What? Who the fuck is this? Okay, I took one hit from him. He did 1 damage to me. I'm still gonna save because I feel like that was pretty good. Well, this guy clearly wasn't doing his job. The turbines scream in a high-pitched whine. Okay. High-pitched whine, huh? Some poor pipe fitter is just scared shitless because some dude just blew up the boiler room and then come back and got locked away at the key and you just kill him. Yeah, he was trying to blowtorch me, bro. He's trying to end my life. He heard it blow up and he just stayed in this room. How long have you been in this lodge area? I could have never guessed how much of the game it takes up percentage-wise. You know, I didn't think when I was playing this that the lodge was going to be like half the game, but it really does feel like there's a lot of content in the lodge. I was like, oh, you have the choice of going in the lodge or not, so there's going to be like, you know, just a narrative and that'll be the end of the game. That's what I thought, but no, it's like there's a bunch of content in here. This looks like a plank section if I've ever seen one in my life. Lava? Molten lava has melted this section of the floor. Well, this looks like a great job for planks. Quickly, Steve, go! Fast! Nice. Concrete pedestal. Remains of a less fortunate initiate. Oh, shit! Wait. The board won't stand up on its own. Oh, no!
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, shoot. Wait. Power teleportation? I go back? Oh, no! This is where I find out I'm missing an item. Yeah, use a Cupid doll.
Well, that didn't work.
I'm gonna get crushed! I might be missing an item. Surely the Togo.
Oh, man. Oh, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay, we definitely need the plank. A chainsaw? Lighter fluid?
Well, that didn't work.
I'm so missing an item. Oh, no! Combine something with the plank to make it stand. That was my thought. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Alright, well, this is a good time to... I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait, but I gotta pee. 2 seconds! Alright. We're back. Nice. Ah! Somebody's itty bitter bladder is holding us back from content. It's true. Actually, I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours and I drank a whole cup of coffee and a whole cup of water and it just got to me. I was like, now's the time. Let's move this. Okay, please, game. Move this. Set back up my chat. Alright, and then you guys need to be able to see this. So let me... There we go. Dude, I see you bought Oldest Edda. Yeah, dude, after you told me about it, I bought it. I was like, I'm gonna play this game on stream at some point. I haven't tried it yet. You also, I bought the McPixel games too. I don't know if you could see that on there, but I did get those as well, since you recommended them. I was like, dude, I love esoteric games with, like, barely any reviews. Actually, I think the McPixel games have quite a bit of, reviews on them, if I remember correctly. Alright, we're gonna do After Boiler. Okay. Let's get back in the mindset. Yeah, I was gonna mention McPixel. Yeah, I got them. There's like 1 and 3 or something. There's no 2. I imagine that's just like a joke. That there's a missing 3rd one. It's like the joke of you let 3 pig... Oh. Okay, I got another crash. Is my save broken, dude? Oh, no. You can't save after the boiler room. Yeah. might have to go to an earlier save then. Okay, we're gonna try an earlier save then, I guess. Since that one seems broken, corrupted. Alright, so we have post behind the scenes kill. Which is kind of annoying because I gotta kill that guy again, but we'll do what we can. Alright, I think we might be missing an item though. The only reason I think that is because I think there needs to be... Like, this room is really busy, and I feel like I missed something in here. Or here? Why won't it let me take the fire extinguisher with me? Let's just do a quick once-over before we go back to the crushing room and see if we can't do anything. I also wonder if I gotta pick up... Oh, maybe I can use the nail gun to pick up the last board from the lava pit and then nail them together or something like that. It's an interesting idea. It won't let me take the hammer, which seems strange. Okay, I don't see anything in here. Okay, let's try again with this stuff. Let's check these rooms again to make sure we aren't missing anything. Alright. Or close. Okay, let's do this again. So we turn this off. Grab this.
Okay.
Grab this.
Damn it.
Okay, and then we... How do we get this off? Wrench? Oh, we forgot to pick up the wrench.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Sacrifice a Cupid doll to the lava to appease the gods. Yeah, it's just like Terraria. It summons the wall of flesh. Alright, let's kill this guy and then I'll walk into a different room and save. Oh, the door's locked. I forgot to get the key. Grab it.
Well, that didn't work.
There's a lot of convenient linearity in this lodge here.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright. This thing is OP, bro. Alright. So let's save the game here. After boiler 2. And then in case this room is like corrupted or something, I want to save in another room, in a different save. Like, oh, the door's locked. Oh, shit. I can't go back. Oh, no. Okay, well, we're gonna save here, too. Just in case it's, like, some kind of thing. I'm surprised you're progressing so fast. This seems quite cryptic. I'm a seasonal point-and-click guy, and I got stuck in many parts so you can get past the start stuff. Interesting. I think maybe, like, you know, some of the most challenging aspects about the game for me were the, like, hunting for the pixels and stuff. And, like, I did get stuck quite a bit in the scratching Mr. Johnson's car part, but once I understood that the game was progressing time-wise between a day and night cycle, and that I had to do some sort of action, which required some sort of item to trigger the night cycle, then I was like, oh, okay, so I understood what I was doing. I'm like looking for something that, or some event that triggers the night cycle, and then I have to use items in the night cycle to trigger it. Now, if this game was like, oh, at any point you can just go to bed, I don't think I would have ever completed it. Like, if you could actively choose to go to sleep, I think that would have been much more difficult. But because it forces you into like these little linear sections, I think there's like you know, different roads you can take and paths and stuff, but it seemed like it was relatively straightforward once you have all the items. And some of the stuff I had to brute force, so there's always that. Cody's crowdsourcing his cleverness. I think a couple of points I did have some help from people, but I don't know if they actually knew the solutions for the game, because I told people not to. I had no idea there was a day-night cycle. Yeah. The turbines scream in a high-pitched whine. Is there a way to steal stuff from this with the wrench?
Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I think the hardest part is some of the
that didn't work.
pixel hunting stuff, but... or like things you just can't see. Otherwise, I think it's relatively straightforward. Okay. This room, what is in here? If I stand here, it doesn't look like anything's wrong. Can we save in this room too, just to have a third save in case something breaks again? Okay. So we can place that down. Is there a reason this pipe is red and one is not? I don't know. Can we pick this up? We can't pick that up. Okay. A limestone stalactite. Examine bones. Cement base. Why is this one lime? That seems awfully suspicious. Alright, well. Let's check my inventory. Unequip that for now. Can we use lighter fluid on that?
Okay.
Can I cut it?
Well, that didn't
Chainsaw.
work. Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
So, because the game has locked me from the boiler room on, I'm going to presume that there's a way to beat this room with everything we've given so far, or between the boiler room and here. Because if it's going to lock progress behind me, that's my only guess, is that there is some item within those 3 screens that allows me to solve this puzzle. So if I don't have that item, then I can get it in those rooms. Because that's the mark of a good game designer, especially if you're making a commercial product. It's possible that they F that up, but I'm going to presume they had Q&A testers and everything. Quality assurance. So I can't put this in because it can't stand up.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
So that
man.
leads me to imply that I
Okay.
need
Okay. Damn it.
to add it to something.
Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Man.
You didn't do anything with that valve that was stuck after you solved the puzzle, so maybe that had something. That's true. I thought maybe the
Well, that
valve was a
didn't
red
work.
herring,
Well,
but it
that
is
didn't work.
possible.
Okay. Damn it.
Board won't stand up on its own. Can't seem to grab the bones. This being an odd stalagmite seems strange to me. Can we use the chainsaw on the
Well, that didn't
stalagmites?
work. Man. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, let's see if we can load our game. That would be very convenient. I'm back to blowing things up. Jade's ready to blow shit up. There's like nothing in this room but the generator. Switch box. Is there any other errant pipes I can take? It seems weird that this pipe would be on the ground. Battery is dead. Yeah, but I could use it. Broken pipe. Can I fix the broken pipe? Can I chainsaw the broken pipe?
Oh, man. Damn it.
Can I wrench it into something usable?
Well, that didn't work. Man.
Can I mix it with a plank?
Oh, man. Damn it.
Can I
Damn it.
nail
Well,
it?
that didn't work.
Cutoff valve is rusted and won't budge. Wrench isn't much help. The valve is stuck solid. flail it?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
And this door is locked. This is another battery here. There's suspiciously 2 batteries that are squares that I feel I could use. Power meter fuse box. Can we take the one fuse box?
Well, that didn't work.
You might be fucked. Might be fucked. There's no way I'm fucked. I don't believe it. Well, I have earlier saves, so technically I'm not fucked, but there's no way. The game designers can't let me down here. Why would they lock a door and force me forward without anything? Surely there's a way.
Oh, man. Okay. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
I was gonna ask if there's soft locks. I don't think there would be a soft lock. This game's made by professionals. I feel like you missed something on stage. The stage was pretty cluttered to make the plank stand up. That's possible. But why would they lock? Like, I don't know. I guess from like a designer perspective, I don't think they would lock something that, you know, I was curious if it was the same animation. That's beautiful. Am I totally boned? There's no way. The game designers had to think of this. But then again, if the door locked and I didn't have the planks, how would I beat it? Can I go forward? Oh, dude, solving this puzzle by walking towards the screen, that would be so funny. That's a good solution. Alright, maybe I do need an item, guys. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm missing something. Surely, I think this wrench can handle this, but... Also, I want it known that the Alt key, which is used for crouch, doesn't work, so that would be useful if I could do that here. What's that garbage bag looking thing? It's just a rock. Cement base. A concrete pedestal. I could just put my gun here. I mean, it says like, okay, it doesn't stand, but like, could you do it at the right moment? I mean, surely I could like crouch and do it at the right moment. Okay, well. Alright, let's assume I'm fucked and I need some other item. I feel like there's gotta be a way to beat that without it, but... Let's see. Maybe I'm missing a board. Maybe I'm missing something else. Let's, was it the right moment after you died? Well, I was thinking, like, if Steve ducked down and then put the board there, you know, as it's coming down, it would just, like, clamp on the board. I guess not. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in this room. An empty water cooler. Can I, like, break anything? I got this toga. It seems useless too. I feel like I need maybe another plank or something. A chair. The windmill is only suitable for life in the theater. And this room just had the one thing I picked up. Wait, is this complimentary coffin nails? What does a windmill constitute as unspeakable degradations? I don't know. Can we buy these?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Can't get complimentary coffin nails, huh? If I chainsaw it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Interesting. Non-functional prop kitchen. I feel like I could just take apart some of these boxes, to be honest. Alright, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's somewhere else. Got some flags. Oh! There's two. There's suspiciously 2 flags I can pick up. Well, isn't that convenient? Nice! Wait, I went in the wrong door. That's gotta be it, dude. Told you. Shoulda known. Oh, wait, I gotta do this shit again. Wait, hold on, I wasn't ready!
Well, that didn't work.
Don't kill me! Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, he just says damn and he's holding this. Oh, wait, I gotta turn it off first. I wasn't looking for a second. I didn't see no flags. Yeah, I grabbed some flag poles on the front of the stage. It was like right before I entered, they flanked both sides of the stage, so I grabbed some flag poles. It was before this room, though, so we gotta use the wrench on this.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, then we gotta... Yep. Now, I am curious, though, because that has to be a soft lock then, right? If you get in here and you don't have the thing, the door is locked, right? Or can you unlock the door with this? Oh, you can unlock the door. Okay, okay. You're technically not soft locked. Okay, so what would happen is you're stuck in this room and everything you need to solve the puzzle in this room exists in this room. But obviously, programming-wise, you have to be able to go back to get stuff because you need the other stuff. So it's not technically a soft lock. I was curious. It is not a soft lock. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we can. We gotta flail this guy. Actually, well, first let's unlock the door and then we'll save it. Okay, so the boiler room key unlocks.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, and then now we can save it. Cody's taking liminal spaces for granted instead of being a true adventure gamer. Yeah, the weird thing is when you have a item or you click on something, it gives you first the examine option, and then you have to click it again to get the grab option. So I should just be slamming click on everything, basically. So let's do, this is my new after boiler save. And then we're gonna open this door. Okay, I thought I unlocked the door, but apparently not. Okay. Let's kill this guy without taking damage. Here we go. Nice. Okay, then we're gonna save after boiler 3. Okay. And we're gonna go in here, and we can actually take off. Well, I mean, we can keep the flail on. Doesn't matter. Okay, we gotta hit left click for some reason. Or I should say left arrow key. Okay. And luckily we have 2 flags for this room. And progress. I've got to remember to warn my dad to avoid randos with the cat of 9 tails. Yeah, I'd say formidable weapon. Much more than I would have expected. It's got good reach, too. Also, who made this place? What? This is like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, buddy. Before we fight... Okay. Wait, does it say who this is if I try to use an item on him? It just says on rope. Oh, there's a rope in the middle of the room. I see it now. Damn, dude. That guy split in half. Who made this place? Society. Yeah, this is what all the... Yeah, flag post, post flag. Yeah. Who made this place? People just really wanted a fraternal place without ladies to come and be weirdos, so they made a escape room, fun jungle gym. That's what it is. Post flag. Let's save that again. Alright, this is the 3rd floor. Are we gonna find our true love, Stephanie? Is this everything? To flagellate each other. That was good. I hear a familiar scream. Quickly, I climb to investigate! She's been screaming for hours. A pack of nails. I wish I could have taken that hammer earlier. You even gotta use flags to solve the puzzle. It's true. There's a lot of flagging going on. The door is locked from the other side. That's gotta be where I have to go. It's gotta be where she is. Who's this?
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
Well, what about this guy? What about this door in my way?
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
That's not what abstinence means. What's bro doing? Did I glitch him? Because I ate his hamburger? Is this supposed to happen? I feel like he's supposed to attack me, but because I'm blocking his path, he can't. Abstinence means abstaining. Oh, I thought it specifically was relating to pleasures of the carnal flesh. Look at him, dude. He's so lovely. Damn, he's got hands!
The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence are those who possess the most. It is to their advantage that you obey, not to yours. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are finished with it. Advance, initiate, and remember what you have learned.
What was that? Oh shit! What the fuck? Dude, that's so good. Dude, to go from the Nietzsche line, oh my god, the slave morality thing, basically. Oh, dude, that's so good. That is really funny. That is glorious. I love that. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are done with it. That's super funny. Alright, well, if I get up right next to him.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the...
Yeah, let's grab the burger. Oh, shit! Oh, we're taking way too much damage this time.
The central mystery...
This is so good. Wait, I feel like I can duck. He shoots like up first. That is so good, bro. I love that room. That's like my favorite room. Favorite room so far. Yeah, where is my crouch button, bro? Alt does not work. Okay, let's take the nails and let's save it here. Let's start at the top again. After nails. No, I don't think there's any rebinds. 1996 didn't have rebinds. Quick tips. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that says Alt you can crouch. It's great that we're 30 years later. Yeah, we're 30 years later and games come out that don't have any accessibility options. Let alone this one. Yeah, I don't think we got anything here. I swear I read that somewhere, but alright, maybe we just kill this guy straight.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of...
Go, Steve! Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Well, I take a lot of bullets, so I think I might be able to do it. Did you purposefully pick a horror game that is your age? No, that wasn't my intention. I was watching the, I got like 5 minutes into Early Bird's video on this game, and I was like, God, I have to play this. I cannot spoil it for me. It just looked too up my alley. Yeah, where's the pitchfork, dude? Whoa! Okay. Maybe we use the harvester weapon because it does more damage. This is Cody contending with the horrors of turning 30. Yeah, this is basically what turning 30 is like, actually. Actually, the pool stick completely killed that big dude.
This is the...
Can I get on the other side of this guy? I think you have to avoid getting hit at least a little to not die. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to use the fat guy to block the shots? That might be what it is. You gotta use the big guy to block the shots? That would be funny. So, if I go in here, my messages aren't going through weird. YouTube might be blocking something if you're saying, like, a swear. I don't think it does, but it might.
All within are hereby... The central mystery...
I love this scene, dude. Oh, maybe I got... Okay, maybe if I attack down? I think I need to use something other than the whip. It would be good if the first guy took one hit only, yeah. I kind of think the way I'm supposed to do it is... So I like the flail for the fat guy. But then I gotta get over there.
This is the temple of the...
Okay, wait, I gotta get over here. And then we gotta change weapon. Oh, maybe we chainsaw him. Okay. I don't know how the chainsaw works. I don't think our dear Jabba is wearing pants. He might not be. And then the second guy shoots the F out of you. Yeah, bro, he totally just sends us going. I love that he, like, does the, like, look towards the camera and then just full send. Oh, wait, we have the staple gun. I forgot about that.
This is the temple...
This actually might be to my benefit. Oh my god, we got so lucky there, dude. I didn't have to use any guns. We got so lucky. Dude, I'm taking the hamburger. Oh, I eat all the hamburgers? Whoa, I don't want to do that, actually. That sounds like health to me. Reload, reload. Save the hamburgers. How much HP do I got? Look at, I'm chipper, dude. What the fuck are you on? I don't know, dude. I'm on something. I'm on Nine-Tail Whip. A decorative plastic ficus. Ficus? This door is locked from the other side. Oh, this one's not. Oh!
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
What?
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love. Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining.
He's getting into it. Also, I want you guys to know that this scene with the kids eating the woman is what made it get banned in Germany. It's this scene right here. So if you're in Germany right now, it's a problem. Just letting you know. Isn't that cynical?
Oh, yes. I'm such a pessimist. What you must think of me. You don't know the half of it.
Wait, I'm gonna reload this anyways. I want to test the chainsaw. Nice. Hell Hell yeah, kill them kids. Yeah, any game with killing kids is basically banned in Germany, unfortunately. Which is my favorite part of Fallout 3. That was the first mod I downloaded to get rid of those kids in Little Lamplight. Easiest kill. I want to know how he directed that kid. There is a behind-the-scenes video that we're going to watch after this. I didn't think the game was going to be this long, to be honest. Alright, maybe the pool stick is like really good.
Some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Just look at the camera with the most evil grin and then eat the leg. Yeah. I want to know whose kid this is, too. I see what you mean.
From the start, children are parasites. That's what you've got to understand. Sucking the life out of you. Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts. And even after birth, they keep leeching the life from you.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Alright, well, let's kill the kids.
Of course, my children are better at it than most. Is that the bliss of motherhood? That's the mystery. Just what the world needs. More greedy little mouths to feed. Children suck the life out of society. They have to be protected, nurtured. Everything has to be childproof and rendered childish. Sadly, they'll suck the life out of you too. You too.
There's actually some irony in that because of the idea that, like, they're talking about how things need to be censored for children and things need to be childproof, and then, like, this scene, because of it, like, the game is banned in Germany, or at least got, like, a rating that only, like, adults can see it or something like that. Like, that is kind of ultimately funny, that the thing with the cannibalistic children is what ends up causing it to get banned, and thus, you know, there's some humor there. Okay, I took damage. Damn, look at, dude, the pool stick does, it does damage. Look at this. Dude, all dead in the same area. This game's philosophy is all over the place, dude. I completely agreed on the abstinence part. Now it's being nonsensical. Yeah, it's had some good points, but some of it is pretty crazy, so. Can we talk to her anymore? Well, I'll put her out of her misery. She doesn't need to be here anymore. Alright, what do we got? Bloody door. Wow, look at everybody.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in
Oh, are these cows' asses? I just noticed that. No.
Heretic! You have not seen the light, my son. But we shall open your eyes, even if we must shut them first.
I gotta fight all these guys? Damn, dude. Those guys didn't stand a chance. I like how the priest was one hit, too. Oop, I didn't mean to load. I want to save. Save scum. Church. There's got to be something in this room. More stools. Nothing about the cow's butts. Oh, they're all religions of the world. These receptacles are symbolic of the promise of ultimate fulfillment. Ha, he did it. Take one hit. Yeah, literally. Just one hit with a pool cue. There's a lot of doors, dude. This goes on for a while. What does this one go to? Ew, no. The rotting remains of 2 children. Ew. Poor woman has been viciously disemboweled. Can of sea rations, though. Gas can? Oh, I fill up my chainsaw with gas. Well, my chainsaw didn't have any gas. Oh, no, we're going to save that. We're going to save it. Save it, save it, save it. I'm not expending any resource that I could come back and use later. Burgers, gasoline. I don't know how unfair this game's going to be. A nicely framed Medal of Honor, which we cannot take. What about the box? Nope. What is the walk over here? Ashes of a campfire? What kind of weird-ass place is this? And there's, like, vegetation here. Okay, what is it? Oh.
What do you want here?
I'm just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
You killed your
What
man.
of it? My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop? Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Does he have a gun too? Oh shit, he's got a machete! Unfortunately for him, my pool cue is overpowered as hell. You find nothing usable on the body. Is that a statement on our veterans? You're the guy who plays the RPG and keeps 90 health potions. Look, if I can buy a health potion and grind for it, I'm gonna take it. But if it's an adventure game that's point and click, I don't trust it, dude. I'm not gonna trust it as far as I can throw it. Range Riders Cowboy Roundup reruns. A bloody corpse. Nothing usable? I can't even take that guy's machete, dude. Pool stick is becoming my favorite weapon along with the flail. A nice lamp. Okay. I mean, I took one hit, but I'll save it. Who would win, a veteran or one crazy boy with a pool cue? Unfortunately, this time it was answered with the pool cue. Yeah, there's so many doors, dude. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, no.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Flesh, Steve. Have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness. My invitation came after I buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
I guess he did get.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom. Sometimes you have to sacrifice meat to gain meat. The Order taught me that. Now I'm a butcher. You should have gotten your dad to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss. Instead of the prime cut.
That's why I'm vegetarian. Oh no! He's got meat hooks! This dude's on meth, bro. Damn, bro, I didn't think Mr. Potsdam was gonna be a boss. Oh, he's good, too! Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta try this again. Meat! Florida man mini boss, yeah. Okay, I saved that church. I feel like I need a different weapon. Lock in, gang. Lock in for Mr. Potsdam. All right, do we think he deserves the chainsaw? That's like a pretty fitting meat weapon. Oh no, the meat cleaver. The shortest range in the game. What a fitting weapon.
Welcome to the...
Oh, I'm getting in close, dude. Was that her in the bed?
Sorry, that's not... Now I'm...
Oh, we're taking him out with the meat cleaver. It's gotta be it. I think we hit him low. If we hit him low, I don't think he can reach us with those hooks. Wait, I glitched him? It's over. Oh, it sucks for you, Mr. Potsdam. I stun locked him with the meat cleaver. He had no choice, dude. No choice. That was the most, like, worthless fight ever, dude. I thought he was actually going to totally do damage. Examine the cow. Freshly slaughtered cattle. Okay, there's a lot of rooms here. I feel like this one's... Whoop. Door's locked from the other side. Okay.
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
Oh, I got $200. With a bunch of skanky whores.
Mixed with desire, that's our lot. Such is the mystery of lust. So often the instruments of lust, as all instruments of higher pleasure, are condemned as frequently as they are sought after. I'd go on about the hypocrisy of a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
What's a befitting thing for a skank? I feel like the flail would be good, but I like the pool stick. It's got a penetrative power. Oh, she's trying to whip me. I almost want to whip her back. How much health do I have? Oh, he's doing good. Beat that bitch with a bat. That's what I should have done. A trite mirrored ball. Erotic art. Erotic art. Nobody in the lodge lives. I feel like I could have done that fight better, so I'm not going to save it in case I die. Who the hell are you?
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty. And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair, black as a moonless night. Look into my eyes, deep pools of desire. Look at my complexion, pale white and glistening.
You're not that hot. Get over it, toots.
You bastard!
Oh, this is a beat bitch with a bat moment. Okay. We're learning the mysteries of the temple. Does this go back to the... Door is locked? This is where I came from? Oh. Door is locked. God damn! Okay. What about this one? Okay. There's a path. I love the idea of her just slapping you twice and taking you out. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, we go here. And then we go here. And then we go... here? The hell is going on here?
Welcome, initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain. The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man, and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox. Although the body functions according to the tenets of science, the invocation of pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities spring. Different stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application of a stroke. I invite you now to torture this man on the table, to explore this blessed mystery yourself. Otherwise, I'll have to teach you the lesson myself.
Can I like cut this guy free?
Well, that didn't work.
Beat this bitch with a bat, that's what I'm thinking. The Inquisitor is immune. He's immune to the bat tactics. What do I gotta do with this guy? Oh, there we go. Damn, I'm taking too much damage, bro. We back to the flags. A syringe marked vaccine. Guess we'll pick that up. I think I'm gonna have to reload or go get the burgies. Should we kill this guy too or leave him here? Okay. I don't know if he deserved that, but I was curious.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Charity.
What mystery is there in charity, for God's sake?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness, for in any charitable exchange one must take from another, and one is always left the poorer. A feeling. Discouraging answer, initiate. You see, though I am needy,
It's true, he is kind of
I do
mildly
not
irritated.
consider myself a beggar so much as a taker. I require charity, initiate. Give me something.
I don't have anything.
Charity is a loathsome lie. The only gift that keeps on giving is death.
I knew that was it. Alright, we gotta do better. There's a lot of fights in between here and there. Let's do our best. And for that, I'm pulling out the whip.
Hello.
I met the tortured guy. He wasn't even screening, just a bit of, oh yeah, you're right. I used the pool cue on him and he's just like, ah! And then he died after 3 hits.
All right, that'll be $200. All right, honey. One of the ladies will be right with you. Thanks for stopping by, stud. You shouldn't have picked Crystal, though. She hasn't been feeling well. I'd be sure to get to a doctor if I were you. These diseases can have pretty horrible effects, you know.
Oh God. I did want to see just what the thing would give me. Figured out what the vaccine is for. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I want everyone dead, though, so I'm going to do an all-kill run. I'm starting to think none of their reveals make any sense on purpose. Yeah, yes. Way to cheat on Stephanie, though. Yeah, I know. What the hell? Damn! I can't tell if the game wants me to abstain or not. Me neither, for what it's worth, Speedos. I agree with you. I don't know what the game wants from me.
Well,
You're beautiful. Your lips are like cherries. Your hair is like silk. You're a little vain. I think the game is trying to communicate the impossibility of abstinence. It could be.
Well,
I don't need the dialogue, bro. I need to get in a good position. This guy did a lot of damage to me. Alright, I've had 2 good kills so far, so let's save it. Stun lock? Oh shit. Oh, that's terrible. This guy does way too much damage. I gotta chainsaw this guy. This dude's a straight chainsaw kill. This guy's formidable. I should have expected somebody that knows all manner of the body to be so efficient. Like, the mom part made me think I should abstain more, not to be such a burden on my parents, etc. But then the segment right before is, those who preach abstinence are wrong. So which one is it, game? The game's trying to throw you a loop, dude. That's what it's trying to do. Confuse the hell out of you. Alright, let's chainsaw this guy. I think he deserves a chainsaw. Okay, I used the chainsaw, but he's immune. Okay, I don't like the idea of wasting that much chainsaw ammo on him, so let's try something else. He's got a weird hitbox. Yeah, the game is trying to tell you listening to Freemasons is a dumbass idea. Maybe. That might just be it. Oh, the meat cleaver got short range. That might work. Baseball bat him? How much damage did I take there? I'm bleeding. Let's try one more time. You gotta stop hitting him from the left. Yeah, I'll hit him from the right this time. It's kind of hard to line up a shot. I do feel like the flail has the lowest hit rate, but I've gotten some real luck with this. Pool cue. I say that, I think I hit twice. No wonder Cubis left the Freemason. Was he even part of the Freemason? The old Mexican standoff. It appears I cannot move. Okay. I can't reload either. Can I set him to walk over here? Something has curiously gotten in my way. Okay, maybe we kill him with a gun. Oh, is that what the other pack of nails is for? Oh, I picked up the nails and that was for the nail gun. Yeah, it's a nail gun. I thought it was a staple gun. Okay. Well, shit, I did waste some stuff. Okay, let's try this again. It's like weird. There's like some vertical movement here, but it wasn't programmed very well, so it's just awkward. Two hits. 3 hits? That's pretty bad. We're at the same standoff again. What if we do one shot with the nail gun? Well, that's our only gun. I'm so conservative, guys, I know. Maybe just nail gun him. Yeah, maybe I will. Ah, but that takes my whole clip, though, dude. I don't like that. I want to use it for something. All right, let's do a mix of items. Let's baseball bat him and then nail gun him is what I think I'm gonna do. Unless I got a good kill here. Never mind, it was a good kill. We're so good. Save. Grab the vaccine. I don't think you're good enough to mix items without dying. Let's give this guy the old bat treatment. He does seem mildly irritated. That's a really good way to describe that, Speedos. I think he said he was Freemason in a previous life, but he left them because he got upset they were splitting up secret societies. That's possible. In a past life.
Welcome to... What mystery is there in...
Go to hell. Okay, wait. This guy has a gun, right? Oh no, he's just got a stick. Okay, we only took 1 hit from him. I'm fine with that. Maybe we'll get the Burgies again. I don't know. I'll save it as good kill. That's fine. What does this guy got? Nothing. Cots in this room. Okay. I got out here. What the hell?
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of in the lodge. And each member is expected to do his share.
Should be pretty easy.
They're weak, but by retiring death will advance your
Yeah,
skill.
Midsummer.
Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it?
No.
Then finish it. Thus is the mystery of mercy. Life is a competition, and mercy a perversion of the natural order. When you extend mercy to a competitor, you give him a second chance to beat you.
Find an ancient sword, dude? Nice! Well, these guys are part of the order, though. So... yeah. What the hell is going on here? Damn! Yeah, I struggle to type basic words. Okay, watch out for that guy. We found Elvis. We found something, dude. Sword has the best reach ever, dude. Clint Eastwood took you out. Okay, I kind of... How do I kill this guy? Because if I hit him, I knock him back, and then I gotta move, and Steve's moving takes like 500 years of molasses. The mystery of TV sucking. Yeah, what is this? This is the mystery of TV sucking. Oh, damn, bro. This guy's got the drop. I might need to use my gun for this. Or maybe I use a chainsaw? Go ahead, summon him. God, the chainsaw has no range. I like the sword the most. But I guess I just gotta get a good hit count on him. The hooker to distract him? That's possible. I feel like I have to use a staple gun, but I'm gonna try a couple more rounds. It totally seems like staple gun territory. You're not meant to hit these wieners from the left. Yeah, probably not. Can I kill the guy before he does that? I don't think I can. Well. Damn, bro. That guy's tough. Yeah, I mean, I think he shoots either way. I got lucky because I hit him, like, here. Yep. Yeah. Ammunition is precious for sure. Let's aim downward. Okay, down and then left. I think that works. Let's try that. Down has a quicker animation frame count. I think I can do it with that. I sweep him with the low foot. Lop his legs off. But I gotta get right here. I gotta get right here. I'm not on the spot I want to be. Yeah, I gotta be on that one spot somehow. And unfortunately, moving in this game is not consistent at all. But it looks like he just spawns him after a certain period of time rather than where I'm at in the room. So I click here. And I click here. There we go. And sweep the legs. Oh, he's stun locked? Oh, yeah. What? Okay, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get without, like... Also, I'm skipping the save because I want to save the tri-room save in case I need it, but... Like, without using a gun? God, I was at the edge of my seat for that. Yeah, dude, as soon as he summoned the, like... God, what does that robot remind me of? It looked like one of those robots from, like, the really early Doctor Who or something. My God.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Yeah.
Principal Harold?
Within the inner sanctum, you will address me as Vice Muck Harold, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck. He of the Fez and Buffalo Hem, the secret handshake, the funny passwords. Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
Damn, this guy's got magic? Okay. That was nice. Wait, I was gonna kill him.
This is always a great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes a brother.
Stephanie?
I believe you have something for her. Ring the bell and win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is it win the lovely lady as your prize?
Enough games.
Agreed.
What is that?
Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain, but you always hurt the ones you love.
people. Killing people.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer. The harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like yourself.
You want me to become a serial killer?
Can we fight him?
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank wired to a VR tech. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in Harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are. I assume you'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord. Hers.
No. You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here. With me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain?
Yeah, he's only thinking of her boobs.
We'll feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer, this time for real. So what will it be? Life in Harvest or life as a harvester? Choose now.
Oh, man. We gotta choose, bro. Bro, what the fuck? To kill or be killed? What are the benefits? Yeah, do we get health insurance? Red pill or blue pill? Do you get PTO, a vacation? Yeah, dude. Come on, man. Insurance? I feel like we gotta see both endings, so... Let's see what the kill Stephanie ending is first.
Please help me. Steve, don't do this, please. No. No, please, somebody help me. No.
Can't examine my inventory. Alright, relax, Stephanie. I was trying to kill this guy. Three hits to the head with the baseball bat. It's pretty good, though. A finger on your backswing. And so I don't have to watch it. How many hits does she take, bro? Damn!
That was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
Yeah, I'm glad they let her ass be shapely with no spine. I appreciate that too. That was very important to the plot. The ass jiggle physics. 1996, baby. Cheeked up!
Where are you going?
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
So we become a serial killer and a computer hack.
Doing, son?
Playing harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
So wait, was it fake?
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoon. Roadrunner cartoon?
Okay, wait, he ate her finger? Is that what that is? Bro's eating blunt. No, I think he ate her finger. It had the ring on it, but they didn't have the, you know, budget at the end to make the ring 3D. Alright, that's awesome, but now we gotta know what the other plot line is. Sukano's finger. They didn't have all the dimensions. They only have a couple dimensions. Ah, no, I don't want to do the TV thing again. I saved post-TV, right? Yeah, I did. It's here. So, it seems like whatever I enter the room with, I have, so... Okay, wait, I want to kill this guy. Nice. Okay. I'm at a complete loss as to what point this is making now. It might not even have a point. I mean, it's talking about video game violence and shit. It's got everything. Alright, let's marry Stephanie.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
Yeah.
kid could have been something.
Never look back. We got 2 more to plug in.
There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers.
This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way?
What old way?
Good breeding.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen.
Does it repeat?
As it is.
Okay. So is there no other option? Oh, that's game over. There's no way. Yeah, what? Why is it looping? Yeah, that's weird. Oh.
Please help me. Steve, don't do
Oh, it's weird. It auto equips you with the bat here, so you don't have a choice.
Somebody help me. No.
Hmm. I guess that's it. Now, we may have not liked the ending, but I do love the game. I think like I think the idea of the game is like there should always be a secret third ending. Is there another ending? I feel like there is. Missed ya. I do appreciate that she's consistently in the lingerie. They paid her for that role and they're like, she's staying in it. There isn't. Only 2 endings? Really? Interesting. You know, it's interesting because I kind of wish that my actions would have had more effect on the potential outcome of ending, because I was like really concerned about not killing people when I was in the town, and then I was more concerned about killing people when I was in the lodge. But as far as I know, the 2 confusing endings are the whole deal. I think that's one of the reasons the game got known as being so strange. It's interesting. It's like I didn't realize it at first, but it's like the whole game is like this idea that it's like poking fun at the idea that you have all of these parents and people that are upset about video game violence. And so the whole joke is that this is a VR program used to train people to become serial killers. Like it's kind of like a tongue-in-cheek, but it's like purposefully really violent. Like that's kind of what I think it's like some play at the, it's gotta be some play at that. That's what I think it has to be. Modern FMVs are like that, but I bet that's just too much scope creep for something made in '96. Yeah, probably. I remember some YouTube videos talking about this game, spent 1 minute talking about the lodge, 5 minutes talking about the confusing ending. The lodge was huge, dude. It was so much content. And there's a lot of interesting characters in the lodge. I mean, they were like, some of them were people from town, but I don't think it's poking fun of it. I think it's, yeah, sorry. It's 100% serious about the thing, but like the reason I'm saying poking fun is because it's doing it in an artistically creative, like kind of funny way, because it's making an obscenely violent game with the purpose of doing the tongue-in-cheek thing of like creating serial killers. It's obviously very serious in what it's doing. Yeah, I mean, to get all these people together to do that, awesome. I really enjoyed the game. I don't know if I'm necessarily dissatisfied with the ending. I guess you always get that dissatisfaction when you have a "this was a dream" cliche sort of thing. But for what's there, I did really enjoy the game. I love the game. I love the characters. I like the dialogue. I like the interactability. Boring. I think I'm curious because I didn't see McKnight, which I killed on one of the days, and I didn't see Moynihan that I killed on one of the days. So I wonder if you have to go through their Temple of Mystery things if you don't kill them. Technically, we didn't see the Wasp Lady either. Like, did the Wasp Lady play a play at anything? Was there any point to the Wasp Lady? Did she just die or something? I quite enjoyed it. I really liked the game. But we have one more thing to look at. Besides me, off screen checking out all the stuff, we do have the making of Harvester. Let's look at ladies' underwear next to a bunch of fat bastard style fillings and show the most grotesque gore that looks so horrifically fake it's hardly even gore. Well, if they're gonna sell copies, it might as well be Stephanie in underwear for sure. I don't think it was even trying to be tongue-in-cheek. It just comes off that way because of how funny FMV is. I see what you're saying. I can see that. I can see both of that. That makes sense. The fat bastard style fillings. The only fat guy... Oh, sorry. You're right. Potsdam is, like, fat. He's, like, supposed to be the fat bastard archetype. I like the gore. I think it's really funny, too. Yeah, it could just come off as campy because of the age. It's possible. I don't know, man. I mean, it's like 30 years old, though. I feel like they knew it was silly looking, but I just mean like it's the funniest way to sort of fight fire is with fire, right? So they make a video game that's artistically talking about how video games make people violent, but they make it really violent. That's what I mean by the tongue-in-cheek thing. Potsdam, the other veteran dude who killed his family. Jabba the Abstinent. That's a good way to put it. Jabba the Abstinent. Alright, give me 2 seconds here. Let's open... Oh, wait. I think I can... How do I do this? I gotta find Harvester files. Browse. Bonus content. We have the making of Harvester. Computer main. Let us see the making of Harvester. Can we use VLC? No. 5 minutes. Here we go. I don't want to cut any of it off for you guys. Oh, God. Windows! Stop! Hopefully that's big enough.
The making of Harvester. Harvester is a graphically violent experience in terror, combining role-playing action and combat with an intense cinematic storyline. It is a strange and twisted world where things aren't what they seem. Secrets are kept behind closed doors, and if you're smart, you'll leave them there. Harvester is a creation of Future Vision and Gilbert Austin, a macabre storyteller who brings to life a bizarre story of violent terror. With over 2 years in the making, it is destined to be one of the most challenging and disturbing adventures ever produced. The characters in Harvest, over 100 of them, were filmed on a large Ultimat soundstage using a Betacam tape system. Each of the 200 individual frames were captured and digitally composited into the scene. The filming process required 8 weeks of day and night shooting. In addition, Harvester contains over 150 locations, 12,000 lines of speech using a unique dynamic dialogue system, and over 100 cinematic cut scenes. Each of the 21 unique weapons, which contain over 300 frames of animation each, were choreographed and rehearsed, all of them with a different look and feel. The game's producer, Lee Jacobson, explains some of the difficulties in a production of this magnitude.
It's unique in the fact that the story is not your average everyday story. It's dark, disturbing in a lot of ways. It has a lot of twists and turns and things that you don't expect from a normal product of this size. And we think that it's going to allow the user a lot of options, especially when it comes to choosing certain moral decisions that have to be selected. We really had a lot of people involved with the project. We had a number of artists, engineers, technical design assistants, film people, lots of actors, and a lot of time and effort went into developing the project.
Harvester's special effects were created using various props and computer-enhanced post-production. Future Vision's creative team used NewTek's Lightwave and 3D Studio to bring to life a large number of complex animated creatures. Future Vision's technical design team spent over 8,000 man-hours bringing the world and characters to life. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon. You have been given an invitation to enter the realm of Harvester. Are you fearless enough to accept it?
Well, they look like they had a blast making this game, dude. I would have so much fun making this game. This looks awesome. This guy has the same vibe directors of So Bad It's Good movies have. Yeah, he's got the dramatic, overemphasized, dark, gritty voice narration, where they talk about writing Bible 2. That's a great way to put it. Still boring. Jay didn't like it. What are your favorite horror games, Jade? You didn't like Mouthwashing either. Don't like Harvester? That sucks. I love Harvester. I thought the game was great. I would love to see more footage. I'm going to have to look up, see if there's more like behind the scenes stuff. I think it's really cool if they were able to put something like that together. From a game design perspective, it also looks like it was a ton of fun to work on. Can you imagine being in a team with all those people and just that sounds like a blast. It sounds hilarious. I guess oh, you meant the main director talking. Oh, yeah. He's talking about how it's so deep. I don't think the game was... I guess part of my problem with the deepness of the game is that I feel it's a VR simulation makes the moral decisions have no weight, right? I'm sure that within the VR space, there was something that could change, but when the whole game results in just a pigeonholed 2 decisions that don't seem like any of your input really mattered, it doesn't feel like there's any moral weight to the decisions, I guess. That's kind of what I'm thinking about it. I feel like the writing in some places was weak, but I really like the atmosphere, and I like the production, and I like the way that they were able to combine everything together. So I guess I like the feel of it in that way, I guess. The writing I most liked was some of the philosophical stuff, and them talking about, obviously Steve's trying to impose his morality, which is interesting because he's supposed to be have amnesia, but he still has these concepts of morality despite not having any of his. I guess perhaps the idea is that they just VR zapped his brain of his identity just to put him into the simulation. But I do feel like we lose some of the validity of the moral weight when it's just when the answer is ostensibly all your actions mean nothing. It was just a linear throughput for you to get through the entire game. And now that you did it, you get one of two choices. But I'll have to look it up. I don't know if that's what it was. I like that weird, almost AR game that was point and click of the abandoned house. Augmented reality game of point and click of the abandoned house. I don't know if I remember that one. This is just like Undertale. Think about it. I actually don't know too much about Undertale. You're welcome to spoil it because I'll get to it at some point, but I haven't played Undertale. I watched a gameplay video of it when it came out a long time ago, probably from Game Grumps or something, but I haven't seen the full ending. I know that there's the pacifist and then the kill everything run, and then I understand the combat is a Danmaku bullet hell shooter thing of some of the bosses, but I don't know much beyond that. So, but I also don't know if Undertale just ultimately pigeonholes you into a 50-50 choose position thing. But I guess it kind of does, right? It's either become a pacifist or kill everything or do something in between. I don't know how many endings Undertale has off the top of my head either, so. That Rome0120 one I sent you. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now, Jade. There's the genocide run where you kill and ruin absolutely everything, and it's kind of like the lodge segment where people try to talk to you and you just wail at them. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that message I got. It doesn't put you in 50-50. Oh, that's why it's so good. Okay, I gotcha. It doesn't put you in a 50-50. Yeah, I guess I feel like there is no moral weight to your decisions because it ultimately gives you both options at the end of the game. So it doesn't really matter how you play it. I could have probably killed as much people in town as I wanted to. That is assuming that there's no more beyond those two endings. Obviously, I'll look up the walkthroughs later and see all the scenes I missed out on, but I think it is interesting for what it did. If it's trying to achieve being an obscenely violent game to make a point that, if the game is absurdly violent, no one's, going to become a serial killer for it because it just comes off as campy or something. I don't know. It has an interesting point there. There's something fun about that I think is interesting for 1996, for what they were able to do. The Librarian did a playthrough I watched. Okay, I think I do know the game, though, as well. I appreciate Stygian Outer Gods videos the Librarian has been doing. That one's the Cthulhu horror, though, right? I feel this game was very eerie at times of trying to figure out the nonsensical stuff, but I can see that a lot of the horror is shock value gore horror. So, have you ever played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I have not played it. It's on my list, though. I think I own it on GOG, or if I don't, I don't think I have it on here yet, but I was going to try it at some point. Do you recommend I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream? I was thinking about it. That's interactive fiction, though, right? Or is it a point and click? It might be a point and click. Yes, it's the Lovecraftian style of horror. I don't know how that one will end, but I appreciate the structure of the world. That one is very good, but very depressing. Yeah, it's based off of a famous book, so I imagine the writing's even better for that game. I might have to give the Lovecraft horror a chance at some point, because I did I liked reading the Cthulhu books. I had an old one at my house that I read that I enjoyed. I think the best part about the Lovecraftian horror is usually it's the horror of the cosmic horror, it's something you fill in the blanks for yourself. I mean, horror is always going to not be scary if you end up explaining the plot of it, right? But it's when the human mind adds in, because each person's different, right? Relatively, things that scare us is going to be different. So it makes sense that if it's left up to personal interpretation, you're going to fill in the blanks and be more scared of something than if they reveal Slender Man, you know? It's point and click. I do recommend it if you're okay with the fact that its atmosphere is utterly devoid of life and happiness. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. I could give it a shot. I was planning on playing it at some point anyways. It might be on sale too. I'll look at it. I'm not gonna play it next though. I'm gonna play some other stuff. I'm gonna play your games, and then I'm gonna play Fuzzy's game because I've been meaning to do that. And then I have some other much more upbeat than Harvester stuff. But something about Harvester captivated me, and I think it's the FMV style. It coming out in '96 when I was born. The like imagining a team of people doing a green screen FMV game and like just having fun with props and being silly and like really violent and stuff. Like that's really fun. It sounds like a great time. It sounds hilarious. It's got like a lot, some of the cliches, and I mean, I guess maybe for 1996 some of these things weren't cliches, but some of the adventure game solutions feel a little cliche. I'm partially annoyed that in the making of video, it talks about all the frames they went through for all of the weapons. And yet I needed a very specific item, the shovel, to break that stupid wall in Mr. Johnson's, in the sewer right in front of Mr. Johnson's house. Like, dude, I didn't need the shovel for like anything else. Why did it force me to get I could have used the bat. I had the bat. I believe I just had the bat, but it's still like I couldn't use that to knock that in. Come on, man. Sorry, let me read your thing, Jade. Sometimes I think it can still be disconcerting even after explaining it, but I think showing every facet of the horror is where it can be a mistake. Yeah, I think that's true. You can still be disconcerted about explaining something like, you know, maybe it's like some sort of horror thing that everyone's worried about, or, you know, whatever it is. I agree with you there. Play my games, yeah. You should also check out Last Express. It's got beautiful FMVs, but I don't recommend it for stream. It's easy to get stuck. Oh, okay. Well, I'm all about getting stuck here. You haven't been around here long, Speedos, but I spent like 4 hours on the first boss of Elden Ring just to see if I could beat it with the naked character that has no items in a club. So, and then in Valheim, I did like hours and hours of just body runs trying to cheese the Charred Fortress to get stuff, so I can handle it. Lost in Vivo was the other one that I liked most, but the game, I think the ending has a little weak, if understandable. Yeah, I remember you talking about Lost in Vivo. That's the one with the dog, right? Jay, try playing games by Yames. They're quite beautiful and mysterious. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I don't think I've ever heard of Yames before. I'll look up the Last Express. You also, dude, you also mentioned that Reikos dog point-and-click kids game, and I downloaded one of those. I want to try that, too. I want to try, it's like Reikos. It's like that, I think it's a Czech game? The one with the little dog that you showed me after you played my Labyrinth level. I want to try that, too. I saw that they had English on it. I want to try that. It was the one with the dog, okay. Playing all Harvester or beating one boss in Elden Ring. Well, okay, so it took me 4 hours to beat the boss in Elden Ring, and that was really satisfying because I was doing it out of silliness. But Harvester ended up looked like it took me 15 hours to beat. Yeah, Rexio, that's what it is. Oh, Polish. Okay, my bad. I thought it was a Czech game. Yeah, Polish. Did you get the English? Yeah, I did get the English. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try the English version at some point. They only had 2 of the games translated, I think, but they had downloads for the other ones, so I was going to give that a shot. I want to play point-and-click adventure games. I like the kind of, like, camaraderie of everybody, like, getting in here, trying to solve stuff. That's fun to me. And I also don't mind getting stuck, because I can just, whatever, take a break from it, come back later or something. But, yeah, well, anyways, that's Harvester, guys. It took me way longer than I thought. I thought the game was only going to be, like, 1 hour left after I got in the lodge. I was like, oh, we're going to get the lodge, we're going to get the mystery, and that's it. That's kind of what I was expecting. I was like, oh, but then no, it ends up being like a fun action sequence where they finally make use of all the weapons. There's like a bunch of stuff. It was a lot more than I was expecting. So yeah, 5 hours stream, dude. Oh my god. I actually really like Harvester though. It's got I got a lot of love for it after playing it. I quite enjoy it. I could see myself going through it again and just trying to play around with it and see if I could kill everyone and see if that changes anything. But I'll read some of the walkthrough stuff and see what people say about it. And then I also did the cutscene fix because I missed the baby cutscene in the beginning. I didn't know that, where it ate the spider. That was context I didn't get till later, and I missed some other stuff. So I might play it again at some point. It was fun. I got a list of games to play next, though. So, but next up will probably be Speedos stuff, and then I got to play Fuzzy's game. I don't know which order I'm going to do that, because Speedos, you have 170 games. We'll go through it. Maybe I'll split up and do a bolt stream with everything. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for hanging. Thank you guys for watching the end of Harvester. And next time you can expect indie stuff from Speedos that is very creative. And then you can expect maybe some game development stuff. And then we gotta play Fuzzy's game because it's been out for like whatever. And he's got the whole gnome thing in there where we carry a gnome through the whole game. I gotta beat it. I'm making a new game right now. He's about to get the next 170 plus N. And then you gave me all the unreleased stuff. Oh my god, I got so much to go through. Yeah, great stream. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you. Have a good day wherever you are. Good luck and good night. And that's it for me, signing off.